I think I hit the wrong button. Loaded me into, oh. Oh, okay. So weird. What's the difference? Oh, DMZ is a separate mode. I see. All right. Definitely gonna check that out at some point, but I didn't realize I clicked the wrong thing. So, what I'm trying to get into is the old Modern Warfare season. There we go. All right. Has been grayed out before, the old season pass, battle pass, whatever. Battle season pass. Season pass, paddle bass. 20 sectors. Each sector features 5 rewards. Huh. Okay. Play the game to earn battle tokens. Battle token balance is displayed here. Battle tokens may also be purchased. Of course they can be. I assume my head start on the number of tokens I have is due to the version of the game that I've got. Buy him. Look, all 4 rewards to access HBT. Weapon chart. All right. Funny little phone graphic. Double XP token. Now we can actually use those. Wait a minute. I thought this was supposed to unlock stuff. I don't understand how this battle pass is supposed to work. Kind of a cool weapon skin, at least. I like it. If you don't, then fuck you. Just kidding. Let's see. In the middle of making sure everything was running properly when cutscene started, so I was trying to hurry up and pull it up. Playlist update, huh? Switch me game modes, damn you. How dare you? Ouch. Bro. Uh-oh. Mr. Phone ridden with a party of 11. What's up, Mr. Phone? You caught me just as I hopped on. You have impeccable timing, good sir. We are just getting started. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, whoops, I did a thing. Oh, that's funny. I have also accidentally clicked things I didn't necessarily mean to, so Because I'm a badass. That's right. I would agree with that statement. I just caught on. I've been having internet issues, still technically having them. It's stable enough. I shouldn't have any issues with the stream, but um, that's why I've been on a break for a few days trying to get that ironed out. Figured I'd use the time while I was not able to stream anyway to take care of a few things. Um, but yeah, so I only had just hopped back on like 10 minutes before you hopped in here. So good timing. Um, I hadn't even got around to doing my checks for friends who are online. I like to try to tune in when I can, especially since I got my audio set up to where I can listen to what I want and choose whether it goes through the stream or not. It is rather convenient. How has your evening been so far? What were you playing on the old Strazim? I myself am checking out the Battle Pass. I just released it today, which was also good timing because if it had come out sooner, I wouldn't have really been able to do much with it. So good timing there as well. Headed to spend some time with my ladies. That is always a good time. That is a good time. Well, I appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good time with your ladies. And we are about to get this fired up. Gonna see how poorly I do. 7 Days to Die, and then Marbles, and then Stream Racer. Nice. Oh yeah. Hell to the yeah. All right, let's just hop right into it, shall we? Start earning that Battle Pass XP. I think I've actually got a fair bit of it earned from. I don't know if they're retroactively counting it from like before the pass went live or what, but I got some tokens. Some of it is because of the game version I own. I know that much. But I don't know how much of it. Maybe all of it. I don't know if it's retroactive. I don't know if they applied anything retroactively. Anyway, have a good stream, sir. Yep, I appreciate it, man. You have a good time with your ladies. Hope your stream went well. I assume it did if you hopped in here with 11. Glad it went good for you. This is technically my first stream since I hit YouTube Partner, so this is a new foray for me. I don't know what to set to what settings, so I left it all default. So we're gonna find out. If anyone happens to be watching on YouTube, especially if you don't have Prime or not Prime, Premium, YouTube Premium, because I don't think you get ads with Premium. I would not turn down the feedback on what settings are doing what because I have no idea. I've had YouTube Premium for so long that I also don't see ads really ever. So, ooh, then one of the new maps. Hell yeah! All right, time to die because I die a lot. Oh wow, it's got good FPS on this map though. Some of the maps, and it might just be the performance improvements, but some of the maps I really get shitty FPS on. Wrecked him. Oh damn, we already hit like 56. Oh, it's probably because we were like on the cusp. Literally one kill is all it took. Okay, that makes sense. I saw a shadow moving, or thought I did anyway. rectum. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked by a damn errant grenade. Oh shit, there it is! Oh god. Oh. Not exactly how I envisioned it, but about the same effect. Threw a flash on me and they flashed me. They showed me inappropriate things. I had to shield my eyes. I couldn't see. Come on, peek your little head out of here. I have this habitual, terrible habit of reloading when I don't need to. And it's like a constant itch on my brain. It's like, hey, you shot at least one round. Good reload. I kind of burned myself with that in a good way. Scum, because you didn't want to constantly reload with scum. Because you'd either lose your mags if you hit the reload button because of the bug, or you would have to manually reload by actually putting the rounds in the magazine and actually switching out magazines. It was kind of a good, burnt me out of that habit. Ah, what? That was a headshot. I call bullshit. For all I know, because I haven't played COD in 8 years, until Modern Warfare 2 came out. For all I know, this is an old map. In fact, it probably is. I don't think they really make very many new maps anymore. Aw. I guessed wrong at which one would be paying attention to me and which one would be watching their flank. They figured me out. Ah. I whiffed my shot. Whiffed it. Ah, shit. Got wrecked. Wrecked in the wreck hole. Also known as the rectum. Oh no! That didn't work out. Oh, you bitch! Oh, I failed to clear my flank. It's on me. Oh, you little bitch! To be fair, you can get flanked from the spot. Someone can spawn literally inside of you in this game. That's how close the spawns are in this game. It's kind of asinine. Also, it used to just show a white skull no matter who died, or maybe it was a blue one. I don't know. I can't remember what color it was, but it was the same for teammates and enemies. And now they have showed red skulls for the enemies. convenient. Woo-wee. See what I mean? I got 7 rounds in a sniper. I'll probably never go through 4 without dying. Unless I'm just whiffing all my shots and just firing like a damn madman. Which I totally never do. I never just fired willy-nilly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad time. Oh, you bitch. Oh no. Oh, that mine. You bitch. Oh, I think it disappeared when he died just before it got me. Woo! That was luck. I usually see those and shoot them, but, you know, sometimes even that gets me killed. Let's see here. Oh, no! Malakirika. Hope I said that right. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if you just barely hopped in or if you've been watching for a bit. I don't know if you were one of the ones who scampered in with Mr. Fun's entourage. Or if you just hopped in. If you're just an additional unsuspecting victim. Welcome to the stream. Late to the raid, but I'm here now. Welcome. I welcome you no matter how late you are. There's times where I got friends streaming and I don't hop on until like right at the end, and it's like, oh, I'm late, but I'm here. So I feel you. Malas Sorta, half right. Welcome. You have arrived at the Plays COD Badly stream. I have not played Call of Duty on a regular basis until Modern Warfare 2 for about 8 years, so I haven't played even a competitive first-person shooter in probably 5. So, whiffed my shot. Oh, and flashed myself. See, I set you up to expect at least an accurate representation. My disclaimer was that I play badly. And I am delivering on that claim. I myself, I don't know. I'm kind of a stereotypical person where I don't feel like there's a whole lot to me. I guess as kind of a summary to me and streaming and why I started was something I always wanted to do. I know a lot of people say that, but I wanted to stream before it even existed. And what I mean by that is clear back in Halo 2 is the game I was like, you know, not trying to pat myself on the back or give myself undue credit, but I was just genuinely, objectively, really good at Halo 2. And, you know, it's typical of that like 15 to 20 years old age range when your reflexes are quick. I was in great shape. I did pretty much every sport that the school offered. Which helps with your body and your reflexes and stuff like that. So, without realizing it, I was kind of in optimal shape. I was in an optimal position, I guess. Anyway, I did really well, and the best that we had in that game was that you could see your KD spread and where you died on the map and who got you, and vice versa. Who you killed on the map, where you were, where they were. It was kind of rudimentary. It was hard to read, but, you know, it was better than nothing. And I was like, man, this would be awesome if people could, like, see this in real time. Oh, jeez, I whiffed both of those shots. I am 34. I feel like an old man. I don't consider that to be old, but it sure feels old when it's me being 34. But yeah, so I was like, you know, I was thinking to myself, this would be awesome to have, oh, he got me, to be able to video this. And it just didn't exist in that form. The closest that it came to that was the tournaments that I got invited to when I was playing Halo 2 pretty pretty much like every waking moment. I was in a clan and I got invited to a few tournaments. I was too young. My parents didn't let me go, but I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 tournaments that I got invited to and I never was allowed to go. And all but one of those, my team won. And had I gone, there's obviously the possibility that I would have screwed it up. But logically, they took the person behind me in line. So if they did well, logically I'd have done better based on stats and rank and just, all the factors that they looked at in order to decide who to invite. So had I been able to go, I would have been able to do really well. And it kind of like gave me that almost blue balled me for like the dream of like being able to like record some of the crazy shit I was doing in game. Years went by and I got busy with life and was married for a time and had kids. And to make a long story short, in order to keep my kids, not lose them in the divorce, I had to quit running the business I was running for a couple years and be home because I traveled for work. And so instead of doing that, I was like, you know what? I've put all this time and effort into working for myself. I have become thoroughly spoiled on it. I don't want to work for somebody else. If I can avoid it, I've got the work ethic because of running a business successfully for several years. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to apply that, and I want to stream, and it's going to be basically a work for nothing for a long time. But I accepted that reality and just got down to it and started streaming. I've been doing it for a month or two, I think, at least now. Maybe even longer. In some respects, it feels like I started yesterday, and in other respects, it feels like it's been months already. So, it's kind of a bit of a background. To make a long story short, I just always wanted to do this, and kind of all the cards fell into place for me to do it, and I thought it was time to just finally do it instead of continuing to wait for X day, X scenario, Y reason, Z condition, whatever the case may be, whatever was always in my head as to why I was still waiting. Thought it was time. So here I am, I started. 30, so it's just over. Mr. Mom. Run a business IRL as well, and I run Twitch like a business too. That's good. Yeah, I assumed that approach would work well, and you're the second of those people who I've spoken with at least a little bit about it, who are in a similar position to mine. Where and I whipped it. Oh, I completely missed that shot. Went to adjust my aim a little bit, and my wrist was like, we're gonna overcompensate to oblivion. But yeah, so that's kind of what I assumed. Is just it takes that grind, it takes that investment without really a guaranteed payout, and it's very much right in line with what it takes to run a business. So that is how I have approached this endeavor. But yeah, like I said, technically this is I multi-stream across all platforms. I was technically a Twitch affiliate from way back when I used to stream, but nothing really ever came of it. And life got busy and I quit streaming, so I technically still had my affiliate from when I streamed before, but Twitch is the only platform, at least of the major, non-obscure, tiny ones, that actually forces their partners, quote unquote, to they force them to be exclusive. Like I can multi-stream as a partner on YouTube and not be in trouble. So I figured this time around I would aim more toward YouTube while multi-streaming on the non-monetization level tiers, I guess, of the other platforms. And so yeah, I'd actually just barely hit partner. Well, whenever it happened between my last stream and now, I had some internet issues and I was away from being able to stream for a couple days, so I don't know exactly when it happened, but this is the first stream since I technically hit a YouTube partner, so if anybody watching happens to not have YouTube Premium and they're watching the stream on YouTube, do definitely please give me feedback if you would be so kind as to what settings are working or not, because I left everything default, so I don't know if like the ads are obnoxious. I haven't watched YouTube free myself in years. I've had Premium for a long time, mainly because I don't want my kids to have to, you know, be bothered by ads while they're watching YouTube. And so I don't even know what the current state of ads are. I should probably make a new account just to watch the stream and see how obnoxious the ads are, or hopefully not. But I assume I have no room to give benefit of the doubt to a company. You know, they're out to make money, and so if they can slap an extra ad somewhere, they're going to do it. Which I'm not necessarily all about. I'm not out to make every dollar there is to make at this thing. I'm looking purely for being able to do something that I'm passionate about for a living. If I can support my kids and myself, that's all I give a shit about. So I'm not in the business to be dealing with overly like obtrusive and extensive ads. So too much streaming. Your following is very great already. Oh, you're not affiliate? Yeah, no, not on Twitch. I was for a while. I started years ago, technically, and nothing really came of it. They were, tiny story here. I streamed for 6 months or so on Twitch and never hit affiliate. And I was like, all right, well, you know, I don't have the time investment required to really hit this hard, and so I treated it more like a hobby after that rather than trying to treat it as, you know, like a professional thing I was endeavoring to accomplish. So when I stopped doing that, at some point between then and now, years later, I hit affiliate, because when I came back, I was like, oh, apparently I'm affiliate now. So, I mean, I hit the thresholds for it while streaming, but it was always stuck pending and review. You know, we'll look at it when we have time, and oh shit, guys shreked both of us. They never got around to it, and so I was like, all right, well, I feel like they're never going to, or not anytime soon. So I kind of left it, and when I came back, I had Twitch affiliate, and was like, what? Okay, I'm glad that happened while I wasn't around to, you know, do anything with it. And what was funny about the reason why I'm not affiliate now, and they have sent me, I think I've got 4 emails now asking me to onboard back as affiliate. And the reason I haven't yet is because when I emailed them, I said, hey, this is what I want to do. I want to multi-stream, because if people don't like YouTube or don't like Twitch or don't like, you know, whatever platform I'm streaming on, I want them to be able to watch on a different one. And if I'm multi-streaming, they will have options as viewers. You know, and from a logical perspective, it's smart to kind of diversify and broaden my reach as well. So this is going to be something I'm pursuing. If, according to your rules, if I can't be an affiliate while doing this, then I guess I'll need to be off-boarded. If that's not the case, please let me know if there's a way to do it. If it simply means that I can't monetize with Twitch, then that's fine. But if it means my account's going to get banned, then obviously I need to do something different, because I still want the account. And they never answered me. They just off-boarded me. Like, they never answered my questions. They never explained anything to me. They never clarified my questions. They were just like, clear him. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess that does answer my question at least, or at least either that, or they just didn't give a shit about taking the time to clarify exactly what would happen if I was technically breaking the affiliate agreement by multi-streaming. But YouTube doesn't play that same bullshit song and dance game. So I'm not at risk where I'm a YouTube partner, fortunately. And YouTube is kind of giving Twitch the old nose to the grindstone in a good way. Competition's good, and so hopefully Twitch recognizes that and is like, ah, shit, we better do the same at some point. That's my hope. Whether it actually happens or not, time will tell. But if it does, that would be convenient. But I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I recognize that realistically, like most people, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, anybody who is actually able to do this kind of as a profession, like, you know, if they really put in the time and effort to make it a good, unique experience, most people's support comes from external sources. The direct monetization is more of like a supplemental in the case of most people. Most people have like a Patreon and have like a PayPal donation link, which is why I set them up. I was actually blown away last week or the week before. Some fantastically kind and generous random soul hopped in and was like, hey, here's a donation. I was like, holy shit. It's technically the first one I ever received, and the dude fucking made an entrance. Holy shit, to say the least. So I was blown away. I was really grateful for that. Oh shit, as I die. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just, all I can offer, all I can guarantee is that I will be myself, and my hope is that it's an enjoyable, entertaining experience. Some people are good at acting, and I mean that in like a complimentary way. Like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, like that's his character. Like he is that for his streams. I don't think that I personally am one of those. Another one of my friends who's actually really good at it too, somebody I know personally, is Baron Saturday. He streams on Twitch as well. He's, you know, that's his like streaming character. His channel is Baron Saturday. He does a really good job with that. I will likely, you know, and time will tell. Who knows? It can change and evolve, and you know, especially as you learn and grow. Like, I may alternate, or may do something alternative, I should say. But as it stands, you know, kind of a what you see is what you get. Not fantastically great at any game. I play a lot of different games. I kind of stick to one for a while when they first come out, as much because I get addicted and kind of like caught up in it. As much that it's as much because of that as it is that, you know, I do kind of try to not hop around too much. But there have been days where on the same, you know, stretch of streaming during that day, I've hopped to multiple games. I typically will stream for anywhere between 6 and like 14 hours a day. So there's room for lots of variety if I did like 3-hour blocks, so to speak, you know. Absolutely, the streamer I was in the beginning is 100% different than the streamer I am now. Yeah, that's I feel like that's pretty much that's a good thing in almost every situation, because what, you know, most people who improve and grow. Oh man, this guy's loud and I can't mute him on this menu.
I'll fight anybody because I'm really interested to enter the top.
Hot mics are fun. I feel like people who play music, like not just like a music clip or like music on a stream, but just play it through their mic in a lobby, it makes me curious if they're just like lonely and they're trying to like kind of have like an experience with people. It's like, well, isn't that why you're playing the game? And then I wonder if they just don't know, they're not aware of it. Anyway, random thought brought to you by me. But yeah, you know, as it should be with anything, as if you're trying to improve and grow, which is exactly the position I'm in, I definitely want to become better. Are we serious? Oh, okay, we got 3 now. We're still down severely. What? Oh, had to jump. Had to jump to... I'm not quick with the adjustments. I kind of aim for upper torso, head region. Jumping throws me off. Or having to quick adjust throws me off. Sometimes I get it, but I will admit, as often as it is because I did what I intended, it is about as often purely luck. I am not oblivious to that fact. I get a lot of lucky kills. There are quite a number of times where I'll get a kill and I'll be like, wow, that was luck. I did not deserve that kill. And it happens to me. There's times where I'll get headshots and then like they don't die. It's like, okay, you know. So it happens. It goes both ways sometimes. That didn't pan out. But yeah, I mean, one of the things that I can even look at, even in my relatively short time, is when I started, it was literally just like a stream. I just kept it. Since then, I've tried to put in some informative overlays without it being too much or too complicated or looking like shit or anything like that. Oh, I failed at that attempted flank. But you know, and even like the scenes and the transitions and like just the quality and polish of the stream, I put in a lot of time toward trying to figure out how to get a separate dual streaming PC set up, and we even got different internet. You know, there's only so much you can do in certain regards, but okay, so that was one of the robbed. I had to bet money on that being a headshot, but apparently not. Oh shit! The missile trying to strip me. Oh no! I failed the angle on that one. That was weird. It looked like I rapid-fired 2 shots, but I'm only missing 2 bullets. It seemed like I rapid-fired 2 and fired a third. I only actually fired 2 rounds, but that was an interesting little tap that sent me. Wow. I deserved to die after those fucking horrible shots. Oh, I missed badly. Whoa, did it again. I wonder if it's my lag. I mean, I don't have the greatest ping, but I'm usually somewhere between 50 and 75, and I'm significantly over 100 right now. 120 or so. I've seen it a few times. So I got some latency shenanigans going on right now. I attempted to use a program called ExitLag to see if it would help, but unfortunately, they can only really shore up any weakness if the servers just aren't done well, and at least in terms of like geo placement. So like they've got a pretty broad variety of locations for servers for this game, meaning instead of being able to optimize your connection by routing you through closer connection nodes, the game kind of already does that automatically. So unfortunately, there's not really any room for ExitLag to make any improvement with this game. Wow. Oh, that lucky bitch. Fucking flash. Didn't even throw the flash at me, it just happened to get me. I missed all of my shots though, so I deserved that. Come on, peek your little head out. Oh shit. Wow. This bitch is so lucky it keeps whipping all my shots. Holy shit. Missing shots I should not be missing. And to add insult to injury, they are jumping. Man, oh shit! Wow! Wow! Well, that was cute. He's shooting me through the wall. That makes sense. Like a concrete pillar, not just like a thin plywood wall. Alright, I'm done fucking around with them rifles. I'm gonna save me from being flanked up the ass, but the combination of way too many entry and exfil points in a given section, combined with the fact that the game will allow people to spawn directly behind you, even if you have only just spawned yourself. Those two cancerous decisions combined make for a very flanktastic experience. Rather awesome. So some maps are more egregious than others. I feel like this is one of those that you can be rounding the corner and oh, you had to use a knife. That's funny. Oh man. Not tonight, probably. Maybe. But at some point I'll have to check out the new old Warzone 2, especially, I don't know what DMZ mode is, but it's separate. It's like a whole separate. It's not just like a game mode within the game. Like you choose either Modern Warfare 2, you choose Warzone 2.0, or you choose Warzone 2.0 DMZ mode. So it's like a whole separate thing. I have no idea what it means exactly, but might have to check her out later and see what that's all about. What notification is this, Streamlabs? What error are you informing me of? What error is this? That's fucking with my stream. Okay, nothing. Give me a notification for a non-existent. Didn't have. It's like open a notification on your phone into nothing. All right. Pick your secrets. Streamlabs. this map's even worse than the last one. And spoke too soon. Jinxed it. What about yourself, Mela? You said something about playing COD as well. And, you bitch! Obviously also running your own business and streaming and stuff, so multiple things in common just in those 3 statements. Oh, shit. Tag and tag. Tag, a lag, a lag, a lag. Oh no! I chose the worst time to switch weapons. Thought she was gonna run into that building. Turn right. I think it's a little better this map. Well, maybe. I've seen it dip down into the 90s at least, but then I've seen it also go back up into the you bitch! Into the 120 or so. Doesn't usually fluctuate this much. And it's funny because, you know, unless they fixed it, but nope, they didn't fix it. This latency that it tells you on this screen, it's wrong. It's usually off by anywhere between 20 and 40 milliseconds. I've played matches where the counter at the top of the screen telling me my latency. It's kind of hidden behind one of my widgets on the screen. You guys might not be able to see it very well. But there's been times where it's said like 100, 110, and this said, well, I guess it did just go from 84 to 64 down to 62. It also updates more frequently now. Holy shit, it used to like update like once a match, it felt like. Whoa! Dude, bro got exploded. No, no! Wrecked him! It seems more accurate, and it updates more frequently. So I guess credit where due. But it's still off, because it says I'm getting 80 and I'm spiking up into the hundreds. Maybe it just like takes like an average over the last like 5 seconds, 10 seconds or something, I don't know. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do. And like I said, it definitely was not very accurate before, and it's much more accurate now, it seems. Oh, you bitch! I was reloading. You filthy fella. Wee! Wee! Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, that was friendly. Okay. I don't know why my brain thought that was a baddie. A baddie bomb. So, I knew I was right there, and they were still sprinting around that corner. I won't claim to be innocent of that. I've sprinted right into people before myself, but at least in that particular instance, it was like, whipping all my shots. I deserved to die. Man, I'm just, like, some nights I'm just on it, and I do really well. Get shots, fucking crazy crack shots, and then another night it's like, I miss shots like that. I am fairly evenly split down the middle on that one, though. I feel like that should, you know, part of me thinks that still should have been a headshot, because in my brain, I would have bet money that going right through his skull. But, you know, I was tailing his movement, like I wasn't leading him at all. So he could have just, you know, out-strafed my aiming. And they've kind of turned that up to about 100 on this game too. Is like, from somebody who's watching me, their perspective, just a little strafe instead of just kind of like a shift to the left and right, I'm like fucking dancing. I'm like head bobbing left, like almost like a lean to the left or the right. So it's a bit exaggerated. Instead of you just shift your feet to the left or the right. Oh, got her. Ah, shit. Ah, that can bitch. This map is cancerous in regards to like why this one's worse than the last one. Is, you know, people would still at least kind of go through the middle on the last one, but unless you spawn in the middle on this map, like, or you're not paying attention, which sometimes I'm not paying attention, so, you know, I'm pointing the finger at myself too. It's pretty much just a lap around the edge because nobody wants to be in the center where there's like 30 damn ways to be shot at. One thing I really like about the way Battlefield, granted my information is dated, I'm thinking of Battlefield 3 was the last one I played regularly, so I don't know about 4 or 5 or whatever other ones they've come out with. But at least as of Battlefield 3, there was like 3 ingress or exfil points in a given location. Oh, what? That was another one. I'm pretty fucking sus. That was a headshot, but maybe I just fucking maybe I trigger itched too soon and shot before I was quite moused over his face. But anyway, you know, there's like 2 or 3 entry points to any given node, like location, like, you know, like point that you're either after or choke point that you try to. You know, so it kind of can become a fun little battle over, like, a spot. And time to kill isn't super, super low for anything other than, like, a sniper. Like, a really high-powered single-round weapon. For anything, you know, semi-auto fire. I don't mean semi-auto. Anything relatively automatic fire or even near it, you know, it takes a little bit of time. You know, you got to pump enough bullets to get through all the body armor and stuff that, you know, the characters wear. And so I think it's a better balance because as it stands, time to kill on average in this game for most weapons is 1/5 of a second. Whoop, I missed all the shots. Oh, I died anyway. 1/5 of a second, 200 milliseconds. So if you've got a 100 millisecond ping or so, like I do, you know, I mean, not everybody does. Some people have, I mean, shit, that one dude's got 12. Distinct advantage, which is unfortunate, and that's the oldest form of pay to win that there is just better internet. You know, if you're lucky enough to live in a place where you got access to really good internet, and or you've got the money to pay for the better internet, then you just have that advantage. And, you know, to an extent, other than with consoles where it's kind of balanced with regard to the SKUs all being the same, everybody being on the same level hardware-wise, with regard to PC gaming, to an extent, you also can pay to win in the form of a better machine that gives you smoother gameplay. Like, even when I put my settings like all the way to minimum with this game, I still don't see that 120 plus frames per second that some people can get. Even though I probably should be able to get it, I can get pretty close to it when I'm not streaming. But that's with the game looking like dog shit. So it's like, you know, yet again, if you can afford the better hardware that is much more efficient for the game, then you're going to have that advantage. You know, so it's kind of unfortunate. You know, in an ideal, like, perfect scenario, everyone would have the same connection speed and same frame rate. Then it would be far more skill-based, which maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that was a significantly contributing factor to why I did much better in Halo 2, is because for the most part, there really was only I mean, with the exception of screen size, most TVs were about the same. That was the time where most people still had CRTs, so everybody had that advantage of low latency screen input. And you know, there was still a fair amount of variety in the internet speed, unfortunately. So that was the biggest one, was how good or bad your connection was. But for the most part, everybody had about the same hardware in terms of a television. There was only one Xbox, so everyone had the exact same physical hardware. So it was like there was far fewer variables than there is now, unfortunately. But you know, I do have long-term ambitions for when I live in a place where I have access to fiber optic. I'll have much better ping. I will also, hopefully by then, have access to, or not necessarily access to, but the ability to obtain better hardware. Eventually, I'd like to make this machine my streaming PC, and eventually make, you know, get a real nice machine that can be my gaming PC. So I can really crank up them frames, crank them up. Looks like they have fixed at least a fair amount of the hanging before a match. They haven't fixed the problem where sometimes people have your exact same get up, at least your weapon. That's still a funny little bug. Nice, they've made some improvements though. Shit, I wouldn't pick my damn loadout. By the time it picked it, I had fired around. It's pretty funny too, like, I mean, unless they're not really paying attention, which I'm doubtful. I'm sure they've paid some amount of attention to what people are saying. Or I mean, I'm sure they've paid some amount of attention to the stats of their own accord, like, you know, from their own observations. But it's funny that pretty much unequivocally the most OP gun, like banned from tournaments, no less, was the Kastov 74U, basically the AK 74U, and pretty much unequivocally considered the most dog shit weapon in the game, which is ironic because the original Modern Warfare was like the fucking top gun. Was the old M16, and I saw that they pretty much patently improved it all around. The hell did he go? Can't shoot him underwater because I don't have a pistol, so I was waiting for him to surface. Gonna shoot him at the surface. But he ran away. But yeah, they, like, literally in every regard, like every aspect, they buffed the M16. It was like, I was reading the notes and it was like fire rate increased. I don't know if this is exactly what it was, but you know, it was basically like everything I read. It said it was increased or decreased. It was like hip fire spreads decreased, fire rates increased, damages increased. It was like just a across the board buff. compared to the 74U. Didn't really necessarily get a huge nerf. I think there was like one thing or two things that they decreased. And it would be nice if they said by how much and stuff, you know, because they could say decreased, meaning, you know, they lower it all the way to 0, for all we know. Revenge and Avenger. Kill the motherfucker. Is that me and the squad? Oh, you bitch. Where you at? Ah, lucky bitch. Ah, lucky bitch with that little SMG. Oh, she's using the Fennec, that's why. It's got easy mode on. The Fennec is a bit cancerous. It's funny because, realistically speaking, it is a better in most ways gun, at least in terms of recoil. I believe it fires a 45 ACP round, and because the firing chamber has like an articulating anchor that pulls, like, when it pushes the mechanism back instead of kind of pushing the whole gun and relying on the weapon's mass to kind of soften the recoil, it actually articulates on a hinge and fires down into, like, you know, adjacent to the magazine chamber. And it makes it like a downward, like, recoil, which is weird as fuck to actually fire. Like in your hand, you're used to like a tracking recoil. But you know, where it fires downward, you actually have to like compensate your, not the elevation in terms of angle of the front of your gun, but you compensate elevation in terms of like it actually tries to like push the weapon down physically. It's bizarre. I had the opportunity to fire one of them a couple times, and it's a mental. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Once you do, though, it's like you're spoiled on it, and that's kind of what I mean. Is that it's objectively a better gun. They have to balance it for gameplay purposes, obviously, or everyone would use it. There'd be no good reason to use most other weapons. Oh, that bitch is camping C. What? Okay. That's one of those I did not think that was a hit. I shot him through an obstacle that I didn't think would actually kill him. Ah, little bitch. Coming back to camp. Camping old C, are we? I see how it is. Baron Saturday, congrats on partner. Share your link. I've actually, you know, despite what you may believe, I've been doing a lot better about catching chat. It dawned on me that I had a window up that was covering my chat window, and my brain was like looking over there and not seeing any change, and so it gave me a false sense of, okay, all right, nobody said anything, I'm good. So I missed your message from about 7 minutes ago. So I don't know if you're still there, but I appreciate the grats and the old link share-ratificating. I was talking about you earlier. I was mentioning that you do a really good job with your like stream character with the old Bayron Saturday. I was like, I was just explaining, I'm more of a what you see is what you get type. I'm not the type to be good at like a character necessarily. Ah, you bitch! Camping back there. But yeah, Appreciate it, brother. Had a friend raid me on Twitch earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but a couple people were in chat for a bit from that. Aha! I'm gonna steal your kill streak, bitch. Ah, you lucky bitch. I almost had your kill streak. Oh, it's still there. They're fighting over it. Oh, somebody got it. Ah, didn't get to use it. Bombs coming in. Ah, you bitch. I know I was gonna get flanked. I just had no idea which direction it was gonna come from. Roll the fucking dice. It could be anywhere on this game. Alright, 1 second. To conduct a few technical matters. Let's check and find out. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, you know. Te carece. Te carece. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. It's my own rendition of that song. Can't be copyright struck because that is my parody. That is my cover of that song. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Um, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I have lost my train of thinking. Ness. That's a word. What the devil? You. Oh. Whew. Well then. Shit's not right up on me. Ow. Um, okay, brain. Let's kick it into gear here. Mhm. Right. Oh, my brain is not going to rememberify. Oh, let us go. Dude. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! I was not prepared. I was mid-gun switch, just about to change my ADS. I'm not sure if I like this sight so much. There are times where I do make use in the like mid, like like theoretically it's like you could just change to a different gun with a different sight, but like mid game, like, without dying, to switch to another weapon with a different sight on it, I will make use of both viewports. So I have kept it for that reason. Good. She's just camping that door over there. Oh, just sitting there, just watching. Standing there watching. Wrecked him. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, shit. Got wrecked. Let me. Hang on. Oh, what? That was insane. Oh, no, I missed my shot. Oh, get him. Right in the face hole. Well, I mean, there wasn't a hole until I put one there. But, oh, man. It's like the reason I put the hardline perk. Oh, you bitch. Juking me. The reason I put the old hardline perk on my gun, or on my loadout, was so that I could, shit, bad time to reload. Dude, bro, just running behind the other. Oh, we both fucked that up. Woo! Shit. Get him. Anyway, case in point, the reason I put hardline on is so that I can get these. Oh no! Happens every time. Get these kill streaks, at least the UAV. Sometimes. I think I always die right before the 4th kill. Dude did what I do. He reloaded. Oh, what? I got a flash effect there for a second. I didn't see him throw. What? Get him. Wrecked him. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh, you little. What the devil? Oh, got him. Oh shit, every time. I use my damn kill streak and I get wrecked. Oh, every time. Nice try, bitch. Oh, hit her with it. No. I got outslid. Outslidified. Catch me outslide. How about that? Or it's how about that? How about that? How about that? Oh, his teammate heard him yell. What the? What the? Oh, I got all kinds of turned around. No. Murder me not. Wait a minute. Oh, I saw a red dot around here. In the old UAV. Can you get on that? Oh, you can! No way! I was today years old when I learned you could hide on top of this building. Shot up here. I knew it. Especially with that sun betraying me. Calling me out with that shadow. Shadow, no casting. Wreck him. Come on. Who's next? Me apparently. Oh, got him. With a flashbang. That means that dude was on the fucking doorstep of death. Because those flashbangs do very little damage to mine. Saved life. Alright, well, I've lived for at least 2 seconds now after calling the click streak, so better than usual. Oh! It's funny. You would have observed me looking around that corner, but I was checking my damn minimap. What? Oh, that's a bullshit shot. That should not... I was like a fucking foot above his head. How did I get that shot? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes it happens to me, or I'll miss a shot that I swear was a damn hit. But every once in a while, it'll also happen in reverse, where It was clearly not a hit, but it gives it to me. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, I'll take it because I get screwed in the other direction more often. But if I had to choose, I would rather it just be accurate all the time, which, you know, it can't be. The nature of latency just prevents it. I see you up there. I smell you. And I shot like garbage. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna run for it. Oh! Good game. Oh, that was... I was not expecting necessarily someone to be right there. So I kind of panicked. Some garbage ass shooting. I missed half those shots. Oh, man. On the plus side, I had the second best KD spread. It's not bad. Not the worst. I just realized I need to fix a thingamabob. Thingamababa. Thingamababa. Mismatch. Come on, I've got the new maps once. I wish there was a way to queue for just the new maps. I would do so for a while. I played the shit out of this game, and I am a bit tired of the old, same old. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, I got lucky. Clearing. Oh. I'm an idiot. Watch it! Ah, wrecked. Throw died just to throw a decoy grenade. It was like, ah, look over there! Get him. What the? Damn pole over here. Well then. Holy shit! We're moving. I died. Well then. Ah, he's camping in that building. I see. I've come to ruin your camping trip. I've come to shit on your marshmallows. Shit on your marshmallows. Oh, what? Alright, must have just been a distance thing, because that was a headshot. That's all I could see. I mean, I was not expecting to quite get the shot. But the fact that I got that hit marker and could only see the face would indicate that it was indeed a headshot. But apparently not. Rectum. Gonna get wrecked, because this music, when you start capping, is intentionally designed to fuck with you. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Look at it there. Ooh, lucky shot. It's one of those where I had just pulled the trigger and then was dead, so. And I ran over that claymore and was like, shit, I didn't see whether that was a friendly or not. So I think the only reason it didn't blow up on me is because whoever's it was, they died and it disappeared. They believe it was a nefarious claymore. A nefariamore. Woo, I missed the shit out of that. I did a psycho little fucking twitch. Shot their neighbors counties away. Wrecked them. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Not today. Frickin'. Didn't need to go to that. Oh shit. Oh, Claymore. Scaring the shit out of me. Oh yeah. Getting all them. Probably should have waited. They got a counter UAV up. It's been up for a while though, so unless they put up a second one. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say it should be done soon. Got me with a shotty. Shotty gun. Got a shotty gun. Fucking shot me in the face. Come on. Oh, you bitch. Oh, had to switch to the old hard scope. Okay, I see. I need that crutch. Coming to shit in your bag of marshmallows. The Rager camping spot. Oh, I guess somebody else got them already. Or they left. Abandoned camp. Shit. Oh, lucky shot. Well then. That was just a garbage spawn, wasn't it? I call bullshit. That was a fucking headshot. I was right on his little noggin. That was all that was visible. Whoa. Whoa. Take it easy. Got one. I was the one. Mid-air shot. She did a backflip. That was great. Frickin'. You saved my ass. Thank you. Oh, I died. Oh, lucky bitch. Like right as I pulled the trigger. Alpha's mine, damn it. Oh, not today apparently. Shit. How'd that little fucker get a 2-for-1 when we weren't lined up relative to their position? Oh, that's a teammate. I'm retarded. I'm a fucking dumb. Oh, this little clown back here camping by the bus. Wow. Ooh, little bitch. Oh, shit. I knew my camping spot was compromised. Just a little too slow to leave it. Wow, I missed so many shots. Nice. Get him. Good game. Oh, man. On down. Other to go. What even is the max level now? Don't know. Prestige 1? How do you even prestige? Is it a battle pass thing? No, not. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't get it. I've unlocked all of these. Oh, you don't claim the main thing. That makes sense. Cast out 545. Tis a good one. Tis a good one. What? Oh. Okay. You don't have to necessarily go in order. I think I probably will for simplicity's sake, unless there's something in a different tree I want more. Pursuit level. Or at least on a new map. I thought there was 2. There's like a container ship one, which is actually would be the first one that is one I'm not recently familiar with, but familiar with in the sense of having played it in the past, and I do remember. Alright, no one's coming that way right this moment. Eventually they will, but I'm not going to sit there and wait. Wow. I did not recognize that dude. I saw blue dots and my brain did not realize that was an enemy. Anemone. Where'd you go, bitch? Wrecked him. Got wrecked. Got wrecked in the tongue. What? I was point fucking blank. That must have been too low. I thought that was a fucking torso shot. It's like torso, upper body, head. I think is what is a one shot with this one. Maybe only upper body and head. That's so cool. Against the one who does not have ghosts, at least. Wow, that was cute. Missing my shot. Run down like a... Oh, God. Wrecked him. Wrecked him. Got wrecked. Wee! That was an explosion. Can you climb it? That's kind of lame. Be able to climb the climbing wall. I mean, they've only got mantling, so I'm sure that it's not like a thing that you could just enable. You'd have to rework some of this shit. Oh, you bitch. I was behind cover. Get out of my shot. That one appeared to go right through him, so I don't know what happened there. Oh no! It's a good thing that went through the building. Shit. Keeps me alive. Unless that was a friendly one and it did technically damage me other than being friendly. Oh no! Oh, the tit for tat is so fucking fatiguing. Get a kill, get killed, get a kill, get killed. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, you bitch! Not expecting him to be there. Wow, lucky bitch. I'm gonna get you a shot take. Come on. I see you all over there. Wow. Dude did some unrealistic fucking shift movement. That was cute. He had to jump. He needs that crap. Because I've never tried it before, I am interested to try some Warzone, especially if 2.0 has some changes that are considered to be pretty positive. I'm not sure what DMZ mode is, but is that like they're trying to make it like darker or something? I don't know. Like I understand exactly 0% of what it's supposed to have in it. Wow. Wow. Gun dumb like a bitch. Oh, look. He had to jump. Oh, he almost survived. I'm excited for the day. They didn't announce which patch it's supposed to come out in, but I am excited for when they make jumping a severely detrimental to your aiming. Because, like, when a freaking hop, skip, and a jump and a trying to fucking be a damn rabbit while you're on the battlefield should be heavily penalized. It's kind of obnoxious. Alright. Gonna take a quick break, grab some food. I'm gonna see if I can look into what the old DMZ mode is supposed to be for Modern Warfare. DMZ mode. Alright, I got an article pulled up from I think yesterday, so it's relevant information at least. Oh, Extraction style mode. Players have free reign to complete faction based missions and almas, or take on additional side objectives, or engage with enemy operators and AI combatants. Oh, was there not AI in the regular Warzone? Oh, maybe they're trying to make like a Warzone Tarkov. Ah, they can also search for valuable loot with the ultimate goal of fighting to survive until exfiltration. Okay, I kind of assumed that the old Warzone was like get out with your loot and shit like that, but maybe um maybe it wasn't that way, and maybe that's what DMZ mode is. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat and use the bathroom, take a short break, and when I come back, maybe we'll try it out. Probably get fucking Shrek'd and have no idea what I'm doing, but give it a shot. Check her out. Um, throw it up so I don't forget. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, see this is all there used to be. It was just this one button, but now they have. That's cool that they rolled it in. I guess I've technically got the original Warzone installed through BattleNet. If this uses the same files as the Modern Warfare 2 install, then I won't need that separate install through shitty BattleNet. But all right, let's squad fail. Okay. I don't know what faction stuff is all about, but we'll check her out when I return. We shall be back. All right. I hath returned. Watching a little bit about. I was eating. I was watching something about your stuff here. I don't know if you lose your back. I know in Tarkov, basically everything you go in with, you lose potentially. I know there's some amount of difference between the games, I guess. So it's like, you can't select the backpack. I wonder if you just unlock a bigger one, which I think is cool. The way that works as far as, what you keep versus what you lose if you die type of deal. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but I haven't yet unlocked it apparently because on his video, the one I was watching, it showed something about having an insured slot. So I assume I just don't have it unlocked yet because I only see. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was just on the wrong screen, and apparently there's like a timer, which seems kind of weird. Like if you die and lose your weapon or whatever, it's like you keep it because it's insured, but like you can't use it for a while. It seems backward. It seems counterintuitive, like to the whole point of having it in the first place. So I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand it properly. I need to get a fresh Skrizine Shizot of way I've got my been set up here. Just to give me a baseline. I don't want to have to try to remember and be like, oh shit, I picked the wrong thing or whatever. It's easier just to get a screenshot and then start with that and change what I think might be worth changing, if any. If anything. Dizzle, manizzle, sizzle, zizzle. AMZ. I think I went with this one. Let's see. Yep, that's what I went with on my little screen share. I like this one from the perspective of having the option to switch it mid match. 100 round magazine. Magazine. Ooh, got another charm. Ooh, money. Yeah, get that fire money. Fire money. Gun screen? Okay. No idea what that means. Ain't got no decals. Ain't got no decals. Alright, so that's my sword weapon. Okay, so you can go in with 2. I will most likely die, as I know not what I am doing. So let's go in with this one. I may die and have to take in, according to what the dude was saying on the video, is if you lose your weapon that's insured, you can't use it for a while. Like I said, that seems odd to have it. I mean, it's better than losing it forever, but I don't know. I feel like, it'd be nice to have at least one slot where, you can always at least kind of go in with the same thing. Apparently these are like, you just have a certain number of uses within the game or whatever, the match. Oh man, don't get 2 in the DMZ. It's alright, I'll take the old munitions box. Alright, well, I got no idea what I'm doing, so I want to go in solo. Normally I would fill the squad or whatever, but I don't want to be basically just sprinting after some crazy person and trying to keep up with them, help them think right. You know what I mean? That's just like, if I can just go in solo, then maybe I can actually take things at my own pace. Um, yep. Find out. We get tracked now. Oh yeah, let's see. So if you get to tier 3 with all the missions, you get, or all the factions, you get a second insured weapon slot. And if you get tier 5 with any one, then you get the third one. So I mean, I don't know if you can skip the line. I don't know if you could like just go right for tier 5 with one, which seems like it'd be quicker than tier 3 with all, but maybe not. Maybe there's some hugely diminishing returns on XP and or massive exponential uh, requirements on each level's experience to to hit a certain tier with whatever faction. I have no idea. Um, so we shall see. I'm just looking at one last thing while I'm thinking about it here. Get a good understanding of what I'm getting myself into here. Seems as though it is basically just a Warzone's copy of Tarkov, but apparently it's different enough that it's not just necessarily a copy. But I mean, that's what you'd say if you're just copying something. Is oh no, mine's different and unique and special. But that's often just like marketing speak type stuff. So whether accurate, truthful, or whatever is yet to be determined. Come on, Streamlabs, load up for me. Streamlabs is up. I'm just remoting into the computer that's running it. My stream PC. Trying to make sure that. Should have checked earlier. For all I know, I've been talking to myself. Well, I guess I know I'm not because I was talking to somebody in chat earlier. But I like to make sure like the game sound's working properly, especially after update. Um, Game updated. Let it shit out of me before because of update messing with stuff. Also, so I know with like, well, I could be wrong, but I believe that with like Tarkov or whatever, you don't necessarily have a time limit. I think it's literally just you can extract. I've played a little bit of like Cycle Frontier or whatever it's called. Um, that's my closest example, I guess, I can draw from. So like um yeah, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm just trying to make sure this is good to go because I know I get all kinds of um wrapped up in the game when I'm playing, so I like to do this shit before I go in because that lets me just focus. Because when people chat, I miss it because I get so focused. Not that it you know, not that it makes like a huge difference for me in a positive regard because I still play like garbage. Cause I suck. Got the old internet bros coming out tomorrow to fix my connection too, which will hopefully help with some of the issues I was seeing earlier. And yeah, tonight. Right. Let's see. Whoops. Gotta make contact. Use your attack map and being a contract phone. Find a contract phone and download the intel. Find and loot 5 caches. Loot 5 items into your backpack. Activate 1 UAV tower. Okay. See, at the end of the day, I'd like these battle royale mode style, like looter, you know, take, keep what you kill type of whatever the official like label or designation on it is. I know I would like them more than I do, which is not very much. If you at least got to keep like some basic things. It's like if you go in, it's almost like the way that they're planning to do it in Ashes of Creation is that when you die in PvP, you just lose a portion of your resources that you've gathered. That's it. Like you keep your equipment and like your weapon, like all the shit that actually matters and like takes time to grind. Like yeah, you'll lose some time, half hour, a couple hours worth of work, depending on how long you spent grinding material, So it's like it's not like it's without its risk or without its punishment to die in PvP. But if you fight back, you lose less. If you don't fight back, then the person who attacked you gets flagged. So you basically get to like choose in real time whether you're going to be a martyr or not. Because if they murder you without a fight, then they're more harshly punished, which I think is really cool because it comes with its own separate set of like risk reward factors for the person PvPing. They're like, okay, well, if they fight back, I'm good. Even if I lose, if I die, we're both. I think it's called like purple, like you're flagged purple or whatever. Um, and if you're flagged that way, then you um you lose half your stuff or whatever it is. And then if you're flagged, if you're not flagged at all, then you lose more. But then the person who essentially murdered an unflagged player uh, becomes red, and then they can be like bounty hunted. It's this whole really cool, interesting, like unique take on like open world PvP, whatever. So if in a game like this, which kind of seems like it might be the case, like I'm actually kind of um, like if you can keep your weapon, even if you gotta like wait for it to unlock again, kind of like in World of Tanks, where if you die, your tank blows up, you can't use it again at least until the match is over. I wish it was more like that, but from the sounds of it, he may have just been using it as an example. But he said something about like 12 hours. It's like fuck, are you gonna play one round every 2 rounds a day? I guess there's ways to reduce that, which might add some more like interestingness to it. But if you don't, in my case, if I don't lose this weapon permanently, because I've got it insured, and I don't think you have like a consumable like a number of these things. I think you just you start off with some and then you use them or don't, and then the items are things you can pick up in the game, and so it's like if you successfully get out, great. If not, you lose what you went in there for, and you just lose some of the time you spent. But you don't lose anything permanent. You don't lose anything that you really worked hard for. You know, I don't know. I'm. That's the whole reason I'm trying it out. We're about to see. Because if it's kind of a more unique hybrid version of basically like a battle royale mixed with like Tarkov's keep what you kill loot style. It's a good like polished mix of the two where it's not kind of a shit show and losing anything terribly important if you just basically miss out. If it's kind of more like you don't lose shit, you just don't successfully leave with shit. Because, you know, my biggest thing is there's people who go into things like this, modes of games like this, purely for the sake of being a trolley dick. So it's always my hesitation. It's like, I don't want to fucking run into one of those douche waffles. Stay on mission, complete. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, let's see. Let's pause the old stream and read it. Gear up to infiltrate strongholds or track down the weapon case for the ultimate reward. To extract before the radiation expands to secure your gear. Okay, so there's like a time limit.
Intel and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Oh man, enemy threat is high. Man, getting some gnarly frame issues here. Kind of makes sense. It's a big old open map. God, that's what hurts so bad is that I have good enough hardware. I should be getting really good frame rates. Getting like 40. You know, fluctuates between 30 and 40. I mean, honestly, even like a bare ass minimum, if I never dropped below 40, then I'd at least get the benefit of my monitor's G-Sync. Oh, you can set a waypoint. Good to know. So I guess that's the radiation thing. I don't know what this. Oh, it's a weapon case area. Okay. Contracts are the green phones. I don't see any of those. Why is the game so quiet? Hold on, what the fuck with my volume? No? Maybe I just need to turn it up a bit. There we go, I think. You still alive, you little piece of shit? Down when I kill you. I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay, I still keep this gun. That's good. Oh, what? Ah, tactical stim, huh? Is that one of those planes dropping people out? Let's see. Got money, I guess? Or no. I think that's just telling you how much money you have gathered. Okay. This is just ammo. Oh, armor plates. I should probably wear those. Forgot all about that, actually. Oh, okay. So you can only wear one at a time. I see my armor bar. I played like 3, maybe not even that many rounds of the like co-op mode or whatever. See, I could get behind a game like this if you don't lose fucking everything when you die like that. You know, I get that, like, that's for most people, or at least a lot of people. That's like part like of the allure of what makes these games fun is that high risk, high reward. All right, we're gonna head. We're just gonna let's just see if we can even successfully extract. I can, you know, gather what I can along the way. And
Use your tac map to locate contracts awarding cash.
I've been using my map, and I don't see no damn contracts. But yeah, you know, I mean, I could really get behind a game mode like this because it's kind of, you know, time will tell. We'll see. I assume, you know, taking them at their word. If you don't lose your main weapon and it's just like a period of time that you have to wait. Oh shit, I have cooked the hornet's nest. Oh, I didn't realize I took that stim. I thought I had the flash. Holy shit. You little bastard. Holy shit. We're getting shit on over here. Damn, I got 800 bucks. Come here, you little shithead. Got him. Oh shit, swim away. I used all my armor plates. Damn, go through those quick. That was fucking fast. Oh, nice. I could get a boat, but I bet that draws some attention. I think we're gonna stick to waterlog on our weapon. Let's see. 1 second. I just heard my little thingamajigger go off with the ping. Let's see who's. Oh shit! Oh nope, clicking the wrong thing. Happy Stoles has followed. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What you up to? Coming to watch me play COD very badly? If that's what you're here for, you have found the right place. Where the hell did that come from? Is there a player around here trying to eat me? There's a player trying to eat me for lunch. I think. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I hear him talking. Where'd they go? Frustrated grunt. Fuck. Nothing much. I like watching you though. That's good. I appreciate it. All I can promise is that I am me. I can't make claims of being good. I do try though. I feel like I've got better at the game. But somebody left. I assume that's not like just abandoned the game. I assume that means they extracted. Oh, what? You can loot the fridge? Nice. This is cool. This is like a survival style game almost. That's cool. Alright, well let's get a couple things and try to get out of here. We can make it out. Better than me though? I don't know about that. I am pretty bad. I haven't played. Oh, a first aid kit. Hell yes. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was wondering. So I didn't pick up the stuff in the other room because I didn't click on it. I just got the money. Alright. Well, now I have filled up. Okay, so we could swap something out. I don't know what's more valuable. These things have a price. The radiation blocker, I guess, is just something that can help you if you are close to the radiated area. Which, I don't know how that works. I guess is the red area that closes in, maybe? I don't play the game. Wish I could, but I'm 14, so my mom doesn't let me. She's a Karen. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's rough. I remember that. I'm an older man now. I mean, I feel like an old man. I'm 34, which feels old to me. I don't think other people who are 34 are old. I don't consider that old. But with regard to myself, I feel old. But I remember when I was younger, you know, I had to deal with, you know, being told what to do, and it can be frustrating for sure. Let's see, we got. Oh wait, no, I don't need pistol or SMG ammo. All right, I'm suspicious if somebody is just camping that, like exfil area.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Shit. I guess the AI get a little more spicy. Also, I hear explosions over here. I don't know if that's AI fighting each other or if that's players. Oh, you sons of bitches. It's my first damn round and you gotta come mark me. Came in with a fucking squad of clowns over here. Marked my first fucking game ever. Yeah, these clowns are just camping that exfil. That's toxic. Yeah, like, why does it ask me for confirmation I'm dead? It's like, can't do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and watch my death cam. Yeah, I wish if you queued solo, I wish it would only throw you in with solos. Because I'm just trying to get a feel for the game. So let's see. Really? Wow, okay. My opinion of this game and this mode has significantly plummeted. 120 fucking hours to wait for your shit? Let's see, 24. That's 5 days. That is 5 days of real life waiting around. What am I gonna play one round every 5 days? Or take in, you know, shit that you can lose? It's like, holy shit, game. Good God. That is shit. To say the least. I don't know why it makes you re-equip all this stuff. It's like, it would be the same. I would take in the same stuff. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go in with a losable weapon. I didn't get a single... Oh, I got the cash one, I guess. Yeah, no contracts were showing up for me, so I don't know how that one works, but... Kind of makes me want to play. There is a single player mod for Tarkov where you just go in and you can play just against the AI. It doesn't, you can't take that loot and use it in the multiplayer mode. They are mutually exclusive. Oh, what up, Chase? How you doing, buddy? We're trying out the old DMZ mode. I am not a fan of battle royales or like these go in and people can, you know, take all your shit from you. Not a fan of these modes, so I probably won't play much of this one, but we're giving it a try. And it got me to thinking that maybe one of these days I'll hop into Tarkov with that single player mode where it's just against AI, so you can at least be like kind of smart and sneaky, and you know, stealth actually pays off because against players, I mean, it's like the idea of in a like an MMO, you can be a tank and taunt the AI because that can be programmed. Taunts don't do shit against players. They know to go after the healers. You know what I mean? It changes the game. So, not usually a fan of these modes because what happened was I got a full-ish inventory and was just about to extract, and the squad of clowns was just camping the exfil. You know, just if I ever made a game like this, if you were within half the map of the exfil zone and you weren't moving and making your way either toward it or away from it, like if you were just like in that area for longer than like a period of time, you'd start receiving like a massive negative buff because ass wagons who just camp. Oh, that pisses me off. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. You know, that's just me though. Let's see, drone charge. No, I'm not gonna, I don't want the thermite. Let's see, ammo. It's kind of cool. You can like loot boxes and things at least. It's a bit like a survival game. All right, well. Wait a minute. What did I drop? Why did I drop two? Oh, it was for a smoke grenade. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah. So I guess we'll see. I don't know how much of this game mode I will play because I'm just personally not a fan of. I mean, there's just so many variables that aren't within your control. Like, if everybody was on the same hardware with the same ping, all that stuff. You know, if you could basically ensure that it was basically a fair fight, then that'd be one thing. But when it instead becomes a basically a match of luck, like, you know, in a lot of ways, I lose a lot of interest in games like that. Oh, nice, there's an ammo box, but I'm already full. But yeah, you know, I would like this kind of game, I think, a lot if I was... Oh, I guess I had a different chest piece on, I assume, last time, because last time I could only put one plate on, but this time I can put on 3. Ooh, right. Put these big ol'... Oh, I got 2 of those, alright. It'd be nice to be able to actually make it out with some stuff. Alright. I'm just gonna make my way to the exfil here and see if I can actually get out. It's not so bad when you like, I mean, if you don't lose like your backpack, which it seems like you just unlock a bigger backpack maybe. I could be wrong, maybe you just have a non-stealable low capacity one, maybe you loot a bigger one later. But, you know, in my head, you know, what would make a game mode like this the best it could be would be is if you didn't lose your guns or like your armor or like your equipment and you just lost the things, the goodies you gathered while out. Like, that'd be fine to me. Because then it's like, that's one of the reasons I'm so excited for Ashes of Creation, is because in that game, when you die, you only lose the resources. If you fight back, you lose less, but then there's less of a punishment on the person who attacked you if they kill you. So it's like a risk reward on both sides. If, you know, they can attack and they hope you fight back, so they don't get a hugely negative reward. But at the same time, if you don't fight back, they get more of your resources. So it's like, could go either way. I think that was a player over there, but I'm not certain. What is that noise? Is that a UAV? No, I think somebody drove their truck into the water. Man. It's like right... It's like... I wonder if people just camp these or something, because... I mean, logically it's smart. You know, people are only really coming to them once they've got stuff they're trying to leave with. But it could also be dangerous because it's like where everybody's going to be coming. Alright, well, there's a almost guaranteed likelihood of getting shot in the back. No matter which way I'm looking, they're going to be the other way. I have learned that about Call of Duty. It is a flank fest. I'm at least not running into a group of them. Oh. I hide in the bush. Oh man, I hear gunfire. Can't tell if that's a player. I don't want to give myself away by shooting an AI. Oh, you bitch. You really had to kill me when I'm on the chopper? What a bitch. What a fucking puss. Oh, this game. This game at its, like, core base level is just toxic garbage, but this game mode is, like, extra toxic garbage. It's like, fuck. Just camping the fucking helicopter? I can't remember what game it was. It was kind of like this, where at least once you're on the helicopter, you're like safe. Whoever decided that shouldn't be this way in this game should be shot in the knees, because that's fucking stupid. If you at least make it into the fucking helicopter, you should be safe. God damn it. Fucking cancer. What do you do when you run out of contraband weapons? You just go in with nothing and fucking hope you find something? Fuck. God, that pisses me off. Pisses me right the absolute fuck off. Wait a minute. What? Let's see. Okay, I got this one, so why is it still having me use the same? Oh, it says complete. Alright. Okay, so give me another one. I guess you gotta do all of them before you can get the next one. Alright then, alright, whatever. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try this one more time, and if we don't make it out, then I'm probably gonna play a better game. Because Call of Duty is very fatiguing, especially when you don't have like people you're used to playing with. Keep trying to like play the game with some friends, but they don't answer me when I see if they want to play. Or I don't know. I mean, it was like, let's see, when did I ask? 5:40. It was like maybe 20 minutes after one of them said something about playing, and I was like, yeah, let's play. And I was like, hey, 10, like 15, 20 minutes went by, and I was like, are you gonna hop on? Never answered me. So it's kind of fatiguing to like basically plan to play the game with friends and kind of try to work up my practice and my skill and like bank on playing with them when they hop on and then have them not actually get on. It's kind of frustrating. Not gonna answer either. So kind of sucks. Let's see. Got a different buddy playing a different game. Let's hop in on him. Say hi.
To gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Yep. Just went in with nothing. Let's hope I don't run into any enemies before I can get a gun and not be completely unarmed here. Gold bar, got pistol, SMG ammo, or LMG, AR ammo. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna end up finding, if anything, so. Gas mask, huh? Shotgun ammo. Field upgrade. Nope, gonna keep the munitions box. Oh, nice. Got an F-tag, okay. A 2-plate armor vest, huh? Oh, it takes up a spot? Interesting. Picture of a dog. Well, let's plate in, I guess. Oh wait, I was pistol SMG ammo, that's right. Well, fuck, we're really far away from the exfil point. It's actually kind of close to the other one, so it's like not too bad. Plate. Alright, let's try to fucking get out of here, shall we? I'll see you. Good night. Take care. Happy souls. Appreciate you hopping in, buddy.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
Nice. Got another weapon. Got some liquor. I almost missed that guy. Damn, was it 12,000? 1,200, I guess. I hear gunfire, and I can never tell if it's enemy AI. Like, I don't know if they fight each other, because there's technically multiple factions. One thing I hate, because they didn't polish the AI properly, in my opinion. Or one thing I like, but I hate certain elements of, I should clarify, is, what's that Tom Clancy, like, oh, it's Wildlands. Wildlands mode or whatever. it's pretty cool because you just you exist in that world and like face off against AI and run missions and shit. You don't have to worry about ass wagons coming and freaking camping some spot and fucking you up. It's like that's the biggest like downside, like cancerous aspect of game modes like this is that if it was like if you could enable PvP for greater rewards but leave it PvE to where other players couldn't hurt you and you would just exist like kind of in the world, then like that would be pretty cool. What did I draw up? Jumper cables? Oh, I guess maybe to start a vehicle. Really? You gotta. Give me up, bro. Pick me up. Wow, I got killed by an AI. Thought that was a player because it was blue when I was shooting at it. Well, that's cute. I think we're gonna play a better game than Call of Duty. I'm gonna play maybe some Red Dead. Been itching for some good old, well-polished, good game design. I think we're gonna play some Red Dead. Not even gonna close the game nicely. Just Alt F4 in that filthy, dirty cunt of a game. If I hadn't put so many hours into it, I'd fucking request a refund for it. It's just there's just so much fucking garbage to it, and I just suck at it. It's like, fucking burns my interest in it, burns my motivation to play it right to the fucking ground. Oh, especially when I'm trying to play it with friends and they don't even answer me. Let alone like, no, no, I won't be on. It's like they don't even answer. It's like fuck. I got this game. Like part of the reason I even picked up the game was to play it with a friend, and then like we hardly haven't played it very much. It's like fuck. Probably should have saved my money in hindsight for Christmas for my kiddos, because I probably could have put that money to better use. Fuck. Let's check out. I have to fix my to change my stream dates. Uh, all right, you get to be set to the wrong game, Facebook, because you have not figured out how to play with the big boys yet on your ability to change your shit. So instead of bothering with it, I'm just gonna let it be what it is. And change the other ones. Let's see here. Got the old stream dates changed. What? Go home, Red Dead. You're drunk. I literally just reinstalled this game the other day and it was like, files not, official files found in the install or whatever. It's like, you fucking put them there. I reinstalled my OS. This game exists on a drive that was wiped clean before I reinstalled my operating system and the game. So what is there, you put there. And I got the fucking I have the fucking file timestamp logs to prove it. Brand new OS. Files installed by the Rockstar launcher. So it's like, what? Go home, you're fucking drunk. Come on, game. Load for me. Load for me. Wow, this game takes forever to load. It's on an SSD too. Don't install this game on a hard drive. you will die before it loads. You will die of old age before you ever get to play the game. I do not envy the people who have to well, pretty much anymore. Anybody with a current console doesn't have to worry about it. But when they first started, when they first came out with this game, the people who had to play this on console do not envy them because the hard drive speed or drastic lack thereof, to be more precise, um, must have been maddening. Like, I know it was like a joke, but honestly, I think there was probably a fair bit of truth to it when people would say, um, they'd go take a shower and like eat, cook dinner and eat dinner, like put the kids to bed, all that shit, and then it would finally be loaded and then they could play. So like they'd get home, fire the game up, do everything they had to do that evening, and it was just about loaded when they were finished. It's like, oh, damn. Okay. 5 gold bars been added to your character balance. Okay, all right, whatever. We are not going to play online right now. I do like the online mode well enough. I have heard. I have not substantiated these claims myself, so they may not be accurate. Fuck! Don't tell me that all my shit's reset. Okay, good. It's not. Doesn't necessarily help me. Where it's been so long since I have played, but why does it just keep indefinitely scrolling? Okay. Thought it stopped at the bottom and top, but I guess not. Let's see. Alright. May change things later, but I'll leave it as is for now. Maybe my brain will pull a smidgen of muscle memory back. Let's see. Is there a in-game FPS counter? I've not yet turned back on my overlays that capture my FPS. Turned them off to see if that would help with performance in Call of Duty, which it did not, because nothing seems to, unfortunately. Despite having an 8700K and a RTX 2070, it's like, fucking really? It runs that bad with that hardware? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to change some of this shit too. For all I know, it's not accurate, but we'll leave it for now. Oh, what? When did they? I don't think they had DLSS when I last played. I don't think you can set the DLSS level. Oh, it's right there. I have it set to auto. Let's leave it auto. We'll leave it auto and we'll see if it isn't taking care of me, then I'll probably have to switch it up. If they had that, I'm not aware. UV sync. And make sure there's no motion blur garbage. Where's motion blur? Oh, it's down here in the lock settings. All right, you're getting unlocked. Not gonna mess with anything but turning off garbage ass motion blur. See, I'm all for options. They should have it be an option. Some people who aren't very intelligent people. No, I'm just kidding. Um, some people like motion blur, but most do not. Therefore, it should be off by default because it's literally just extra work for the vast majority of people who turn it off. The other one I sometimes leave on at a low level, usually turn off or set low, is depth of field. I don't know if they have that in this game or not. I do not see it. All right, good enough. Oh, who it's for? Okay. Let's see. Story. No story. Oh, it's just gonna load me back into an old game. I think I let my brother play this game, so it might actually technically be his old game, but he hasn't played it in like a year or so. Um, he might have actually got it for himself now that I think about it. I think he might have bought it for himself after he tried it on mine. Can't recall. In fact, I'm almost positive he did because I remember telling him something about like having to start over. I didn't think there was a way to import. Maybe not. Maybe this is my old one, but I don't think so. So I'm going to um, oh, that's one thing I meant to check too, because the damn screen keeps flickering on me. Forgot while I was in the settings here. Oh, it is windowed borderless. It's flickering like it's trying to be uh, full screen, like exclusive or whatever. Story. Load game. Don't think this has my old game save. Maybe. That actually might have been it. Yeah, and then these, not that one. I think this is my original old game save starting in November, and then I like kind of played it again a little bit. I think 0.4% worth, like 6 months later, 7 months later. And then this is when my brother played. Yeah, like 5 or 6 months ago. Um. So yeah, that's cool. I guess you don't have to necessarily delete your old game. You can just all unsaved progress will be lost. Okay, well, that's good. I don't know how many save slots you have, but technically it'll overwrite the autosave. But it is actual like core main save. I guess I should have checked that because if he had a significant, although he's got his own account, so he probably doesn't give a shit about his old save on my account. Anyway, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, coulda. I've been itching for playing through this again. I've played it through one time, and it was like on Xbox because I bought this game twice. I bought it on Xbox when it first came out, and then I bought it again on PC when it released on PC. Um, but when it released on PC, I think I only really played multiplayer. I think I only went through the story on this game. I honestly might play this with a controller because it is nice to just be able to just relax. Sit your arms in your lap and relax and play. It is one, to be fair, good benefit. Fair to console. Pros and cons. It is kind of objectively a more comfortable experience unless you got a real nice setup. Oh, excuse me. Let me. Oh, well, let me save. Ah, you bitch. Let's see. Does it have an autosave for me? Let's see. No. Oh, you filthy whore. I just want to save so I can back out real quick and throw up my little overlay. Maybe it'll enable mid game. Just want to see. I want to see what kind of frame rates I'm getting, so that way I know if I need a fanoodle with any damn settings. Settings. Oh, it's the most useless fucking overlay. GeForce Experience. Oh, well, the experience isn't great, so good job putting your name on it. Feels like it's at least 40 because it's smooth enough that. Oh, never mind. And it started shitting out of me. What the fuck? What the motherfucking fuck? What the fuck? Da dum da 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 dum. Right bumper. Horse brake. Fishtail with it. Get up there, shit. Fucking Micah. Bayron Saturday with the raid. What's up, buddy? Appreciate the raid, my friend. Appreciate it. I kind of getting a little bit fatigued of Call of Duty, especially playing alone. Just haven't been able to get the other guys to hop on and play. So I was like, I'm gonna play some Rude Dude Redemption. The first time I played this through, I was can't remember if I did like a good playthrough. Like, so, most of the time when I first play through, I take every situation for what it's worth. I will play. I'll be like merciful in the moment if I can be. Um, or if it seems like it fits the situation. And then other times I'll be kind of a ruthless dick if they fucking deserve it. But then other times I'll go through and I'll do only good or only bad. Probably play this one organically because it's been like shit. When did this game release on console? Because it came out on console first. That's the last time I played the story mode of this game. It'd be really cool if there was like a co-op story mode. Gives you the option to talk to people, but it doesn't actually do anything. Weird. That long. Don't understand exactly. What could I say? One second. Fix something real quick. Ugh. I think my internet's just being crappy. It says the stream is still uploading just fine. So hopefully it's up. I think my download is just being fucky with me. So let me. Yeah, filthy piece of garbage. God damn it. How's the night be doing? Doing alright. Been having internet issues, as you probably could have guessed from the previous few statements regarding. Looks like this frame is uploading fine, but it's saying to me. Well, it's not saying anything. It's not like an error message or anything, but it is in effect not loading. I keep this stream up on a tablet just to make sure that it's running good, and so in that regard, it alerts me to when there's an issue. So when it's buffering, I get concerned because I don't know if it's just having a hard time. Hiccups. I don't know if it's having a hard time just because my internet's being shitty. Oh, fucking hiccups. All right, hold on. I gotta hold my breath. Um, what the fuck? You filthy piece of shit. Trying to connect my um me connect my phone to the tablet and bypass the old network connection. Red Dead has always had issues, but with that being said, I may have to re-download it for the week of Doom Poker Night. Yes, I would gladly play some poker in Red Dead. There's also that activity. The Discord activity's got a little poker game built into it. It's actually pretty good. You can throw bots in too to like have like a full table. Spash it up a little bit. Spashing up a little bit. Oh my god, why is this being so shitty? What the fuck? A program I have used for years, mostly positively, has been giving me shit recently. My first instinct or suspicion was that it was just my phone, but I have since reinstalled the old phone, and it's still shitty. So that tells me that it's the app, because it is not only a fresh install, but a fresh reinstall of the phone's entire OS, in addition to the app. Ah, you piece of filthy garbage. PDNet, you have let me down. I am disappointed. Oh yeah, I was thinking that you, Tyler, and Austin, and myself can do the poker and drinks. Poker and the drinks. Yep. Oh, and the drinks. I misread. Poker and a drink. What? Hey, gotta head to bed. I'll be watching you after work tomorrow while I edit some YouTube videos. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you hopping in. Appreciate the Rizzied. Giving me the old. Give me a little raids. You can give me raids anytime, brother. Yeah. So I guess I'm hoping that the fact that it's saying the bitrate is what it should be on the stream, I'm hoping that that indicates that all is well, because it is shitting out. Um, and I'm gonna have to just hope that it's my internet not buffering the incoming connection properly. Oh, you filthy whore. Every time you win a hand, you take a shot, but every time someone pays 400 bits, I have to drink. Ah, nice. You gonna get fuckered. I used to do the old drinking but it was something I identified was a coping mechanism for, ironically, as odd as it sounds, I thought to myself, it was at my low point in life. I thought to myself, I am struggling enough and I am overwhelmed enough that I can either unalive myself or I'll just get so drunk that I can kind of drown myself in this instead. And of the two things, it was the lesser of two evils. So fortunately, in my situation, before it became like an addiction or a crutch that I couldn't put down, as soon as I started feeling better enough that I didn't feel like I needed it as a way to keep myself from harming myself, I was like, you know what? I think I should probably be done with that. And I am I have this weird relationship where with anything that's typically like considered as an addiction. And I have fortunately not ever really found myself like addicted to or dependent on anything. I didn't want to push my luck. I was like, you know what? I used it as a tool. I feel like I'm in a place where I can get by without it. And I endeavored to do so. All right, I'm trying to just fix this while I'm talking, and it's slowing me down. I should focus on one thing at a time. Okay, all right. It's saying the old frame's okay, I think so. I like to check it in real time if it's fine with the tablet, but I don't think I'm going to get that until they come out in the morning and fix my internet. So I think I'm just going to have to deal with it as it is. Shitballs. If it let me manually save this damn game, I would. Or if it even gave me an autosave, I would reload it and fire up the old frame monitor, frame per second monitoring overlay. I use either the Steam one or with this game where I don't have it on Steam. I bought it through the Rockstar launcher. It's funny, Rockstar got a lot of my money for this game because I was so excited for this game. I bought it on console first. And I picked it up again when it came out on PC, and I picked it up specifically through the Rockstar launcher, so I get that extra like week because I got it to play on PC. When I got it for the multiplayer since I'd already played the story. Why is it so quiet? Is it just me? Is it just quiet to me, or is it quiet on stream? Oh, that's why I have the sound volume way down. Dialogue relative to SFX and music. Okay, we're gonna turn up the deluge. I'll turn these down by 1. Output headphones, not surround. I do not have. Okay. Shit. I just realized that it might not be. I have to set a specific. Let's see, for the game volume, it needs to be set to voice meter. Input, and this needs to be an aux output. I think. Okay, never mind. Voice mod. I need video broadcast. There we go. That's for in-game chatting, I think. Let's see. Uh-oh, did I mess it up? Yeah. Let's make sure. Hold the phone. I forget every time I launch a new game. I gotta set this stuff properly. This input for game audio via, and this one needs to be aux output.
I said get out of sight.
There we go. I don't know if there was Don't know if there
Get in position.
was game audio before. Hopefully there was, but if not, now there should be.
Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something. Gentlemen,
Keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
Son of a
I
bitch.
think you should. Oh, buddy.
My pistol.
Now,
Look out! There's more to bastards!
I think I might have technically jumped again, but I think at some point they start shooting at Dutch and you have to like
ready for you.
protect him.
Goddamn bastards! You're dead now!
I feel like the auto aim was better. Maybe they changed it, or maybe I don't have a setting right. I'm not a console player. I don't use the old controller very often. So let's see. Lock on changes targeting mouse. Oh, okay. Maybe I still have. Huh. Okay, guess we'll leave that on. If I ever have that revolver. Tab aim is Plus tabbing option sequences to be made either or even and into a hold function. Repeated button presses are used in several actions. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this means exactly. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta get better at it. We'll see. Hey, bitch.
That's how you want to do it.
Finish him! We got a runner! See him, Arthur?
Where's he at? Is he?
Leave him.
Oh, that's Dutch.
He won't last out there by himself. Arthur, I said I'd handle this.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn, the Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house.
I'm so
Arthur, let's go search.
Where'd the runner go? Did the guy like run into the barn? Maybe their dialogue was delayed. He died.
Come on, Arthur.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food,
Funny, he tells you to
medicine.
grab supplies.
Looks like the poor bastard was married too. Some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
Yeah, he's like, grab it all, and then like here in like a minute, he's gonna be like, "Come on, Arthur!" It's like, motherfucker, I'm getting damn supply. Told me again.
I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. O'Driscoll's.
I'm also
Don't
tempted to just
believe it. It's a
try
strange
playing it
one,
on
all right. Maybe they're
mouse
hiding
and
up
keyboard
here too.
in real time,
There's a
like
big
literally,
price
like I
on
just
Colm
using the
O'Driscoll's
controller.
head.
Now I'm using
Nearly as big as the one on yours.
mouse and
Wanting Coleman
keypad.
dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Do like mouse and keyboard most of the time. There are pros and cons. You get that convenience, the comfort, being able to
Place is dry and warm.
rest your arms.
Maybe move the women and Jack down
There
here.
might even be times where I'll switch.
We'll see
You know,
how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
oh, it wants me to eat some. Sweet corn.
I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
Just fucking pound down 2 cans of corn.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
I think I remember there being. I think it was like Eagle Eye. It's like the seeing's better version of. What is the control? Where's the button? There be as a button. Where's that key mapping? Is there not a key bindings window somewhere? Key mapping for keyboard and mouse. Thought it was somewhere around here. I don't remember. Still can't manually save. Yeah, piece of shit. I should do this whole last thing twice, I think, if you. Yeah, taking all them oatcakes and then the revolver cartridges. How do I get over to that guy to loot his stuff? How the hell did he get up there? On the ladder to that side. How'd you do that, dude, bro? Oh well, whatever.
Micah,
Whatever.
Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it! I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
Let me. It says to hold, but then it doesn't give me any.
Bastards.
What? You're drunk. Game, go home. I'm hitting all the buttons.
Come
Oh,
on.
okay. That's so weird. It like didn't show up until I. What?
Christ's
Still.
sakes.
It doesn't work on controller apparently. That's funny.
Driscoll.
All right. Well, I guess I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard now.
if he hugs.
Answers my question, at least, of
An
which
old
I'm gonna
mining camp
use if it
southwest of
doesn't
here,
fucking work with the
near the
controller,
line.
which is ironic because it's a controller game that they ported to PC.
No.
Hurry up. We need to find out what's going on.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like
Oh,
you have
shit.
this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else.
Get the hell out of here. Go.
I think he warns people later, but I think you get more shit because it brings more dudes to the fight, if I recall. Where'd my guy go? It's funny, I picked up two things. Right? One love, he's yeed his last howl. That's right. It's alright, I'll let him live. I don't know if you were watching earlier when I said I'm gonna play this through just organically, like if somebody's a piece of shit, they die. But if they're chill or I don't necessarily need to kill them, I'll let him live. Kill him later if I find out I needed to kill him. I haven't played the storyline in this game since it came out on console. That's a good old horse.
You let him go, huh? Saw the little bastard scurrying off.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
It's funny. I know it's a tutorial, so it's like telling you like how to do things, what to do, and all that. But
How do you think you're doing?
Oh,
just
look
funny.
what I found in the cellar. Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool!
damn it, Micah.
Miss,
See right here, Arthur should just
It is gonna
shank
be
him
okay.
right in the neck.
we mean you. No
The whole
harm.
rest of the game would
Miss,
go better without him.
Come on. It'll be
Piece
okay.
of shit, Micah.
We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here.
Thanks to Micah, you fucking moron.
You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
He's damn.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back! How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get
You're a
yourself
piece
to
of
bed.
shit, Micah. That's why, you worthless cunt. That'll save slots. Okay, so it was like 10% on the manual save. But like I said, he's got his own account now, so my brother, I doubt ever going to play on mine again. So we'll go ahead and override her.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. If the situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
John's just a good fighter.
This way.
You know, boy.
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well... seems somebody
Yeah,
left.
I love this game. Looks like a movie sometimes. Yeah, I agree.
Recently.
It's a great looking game.
And... that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Yeah.
Let's see. Getting this weird stutter on the damn. Connection feed here. Let me check something real quick, like. Come on now. Yeah, it's saying it's all right. Maybe it's an erroneous error. Maybe you'll have to tell me. It's looking all right. Is it buffering weird? It tells me that that could be what's happening with it. I'm gonna get that error. You'll have to tell me if it's just false, like false alarm on my end type of deal, or if it's actually Being shitty. Just checking one thing real quick before we get into this next sequence. I vaguely recall it's a little spicy. I mean, it kind of sets up for it when you're going out looking for somebody who's missing. You're like, all right, I know what's coming. I know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, let's see here. One second. I will be right back. Like, give me like 1 minute. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there.
That's rather bright. Oh,
What
shit.
really happened?
Am I gamma up or something? Or is this just supposed to be like freaking wide out? Holy crap. Can you even turn your gamma up on this game? Guess not.
On that
This
boat?
is supposed to
We
be
had the
blinding.
money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Take it slow. Big ravine here. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad
Oh, man.
situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Did you play this first person? I think I like third person
Continue
too much.
along
Oh
the
god.
cliff wall here.
Why game?
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
Cinematic mode's pretty great too. Like you're saying, it looks like a movie sometimes. Unless you just kind of watch.
Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. We can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Camera really looks great. Wish I had the hardware to crank every setting to max because it would look that much more beautiful.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Whoa! John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
Or cracking shots off.
Come on! Up there! Ah. Ah. It's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse.
Exit?
Who knows what's up ahead?
How do I leave cinematic mode? Oh, X. Okay, there we go. Yeah. The old shotgun. I really wish I had a rifle. We'll get one later.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery. Be careful.
That's funny. You can enter cinematic mode even when you're just standing there.
Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Damn, son, we're above the clouds. It'd be like negative 40 below right now. Holy shit. Y'all ain't wearing warm enough clothes,
Drops down
boys.
here. Watch yourself. Careful here. Stay low under here. Okay, good now.
Hold on, that ain't my crouch button. By my mental understanding. Let's see, I might need to remap some keys. I use this little gamepad. Could just use my keyboard, but I like the gamepad. It's a little more comfortable to rest my hand on. Don't really cycle the camera very often, so that's fine. That's why some of these are weird, like H for run. Like people look at that and be like, "What?" But that's because right on this gamepad, right where my pinky rests, where on a normal keyboard it would be on Shift, it's on H on this little gamepad. So chicken drumsticks take so long to cook. I'm hungry. Oh damn. Yeah, that's no fun being hungry, waiting on shit to cook. I assume you put them in the oven. I don't know if you got like a convection oven, but if you got a convection oven, I think that'll cook them a little quicker. Moves that heat around. Let's see. Maybe that's fine. I don't necessarily. I'll mess with that later. It takes my brain. I gotta play a game for a little while before I understand what my brain would like want key bindings to be, and it technically saved my old key bindings from when I played last. So
up this way.
We'll leave it as it is for now. Let's see. Can of baked beans. Just pounded can of baked beans. Arthur's like, I ain't waiting for no damn chicken drumsticks in the oven. I'm gonna just eat a raw ass can of baked beans. That's a man after my own heart
We're
right there.
coming, John!
We're coming extremely slowly, John. Don't worry, we're taking our sweet ass time. You're yelling for help. We're just sauntering on in.
Let's keep moving then. Come on.
Don't worry, John. We'll get there when we feel like it.
John!
I'm here! Out on the ledge!
That's John! We're coming!
Hey!
He's been hanging there for days.
You fellas there?
All right! Hot down, Marston!
He's down here.
Drumsticks covered in barbecue mashed potatoes and rice. Hell yeah.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Damn, I'm a fat
Never
kid.
thought
That
I'd
makes me
say
hungry
this,
now.
but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
I'm gonna have to go cook me some damn drumsticks.
You don't look so
barbecue
good.
sauce.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
One love now following. Thanks, man. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. The main channel is based on YouTube. Actually, I don't know if I hit it today or if today's just happened. You know, today was the first day I've streamed since it happened, but I actually just hit YouTube partner finally. So like and a sub on YouTube is exceptionally helpful. But I like the whole reason I multi-stream is because people prefer to watch on one platform or another. I want them to be able to watch on what they prefer. So definitely, by all means, if you prefer Twitch,
Here we go, John.
keep at it. But if you don't care one way or the other, technically the main channel is on YouTube. So appreciate the follow, my friend.
We're getting you out of here.
What up, dogs?
Draw them off us, Arthur.
Back off! Stay
Have a shit. Get off me. And I wasted my shot. Come here, I'm gonna skin your ass. Ah, you can't skin him? Lame. Kicking him through the freaking mud and dirt, snow and shit. That's great.
Come on, then. Let's get back to the others.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
I think dog bites
Not
are
yet.
actually worse because they it's like they're around other animals more frequently and commonly and might have a higher chance for like rabies and shit, whereas with like a wolf,
Up there!
they don't really associate with their pack. And I missed. 'Cause I suck.
Get out! Shit, there's more on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Fuera! Get out of here!
Oh man, I missed. Oh, yeah, horse got him.
You see any more, Arthur?
Death by
Don't think
horse.
so. Jesus. You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. We should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
How do you like auto follow? I know you hold a on a controller, is that?
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for
Oh,
that
okay.
scar.
Just the run button, so.
Freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Eaten to death.
Let's cross.
Eaten to death. One sec, my chat window. Oh, there we go. There we go.
To the left.
Alright, I just want to make sure I have my
Yeah,
chat up.
Come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that? That's civilization.
I know. But west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
And find all the goodies to loot.
What about you, Arthur? You doubting me too?
Never.
Good. Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us, because they ain't never gonna find us. But we need money.
Of course, Dutch.
Thank you, son, for your strength. It means a lot to me.
You gotta find that money, money, money. I think you ever really find money in like places like this. You just get like items. Let's see. Nice, just jump on the pile of garbage. Ooh, bright as shit. Alright, well, let me manually save now so I can reload the game. Alright, there we go. Manual save. Reload the game real quick so I can. Oh, find out if I need to tweak any settings. It looks like it's running okay, but I keep getting these weird, like, hitching, stuttering points, so it's making me wonder what kind of frame rate we're getting. We're gonna find out. Gonna find out. Come on, load me up. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Load it. Holy crap. What's taking so long? Come on, game. This game takes forever to load. Oh, they're coming out to fix the internet tomorrow. Well, I'm waiting for this game to load. It's trying to load up a web page. It's also taking forever. They're coming out to take a look at it because we got something going on with it. So, yeah, needs to be looked at. Holy shit, why is this taking so long to load? What the hell? I mean, if I was trying to like connect online or something, that'd be one thing, but I mean, because I know my internet's having trouble, which is part of the reason why I switched from Warzone's garbage over to Red Dead. Holy shit. Maybe I'm gonna have to restart my shit and see if that helps any. Holy hell. Oh, I didn't realize it's 10 o'clock too. I might even just call the stream good for the moment tonight. Hopefully get things fixed in the morning and hit it again tomorrow with issues resolved. First, I'm gonna go ahead and try restarting and see if that helps. I have a separate stream PC, so the stream won't go down, but I'm gonna restart my computer. See if that helps any, and we'll be back shortly. If that doesn't help, then I might just have to call it for tonight and pick up here from here where we left off tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. Gonna have to spend some time figuring it out, so I will be right back. Alright, it's finally loaded. Well, the game loaded, so now we're gonna load into the story once again. Hopefully. At the motel. Right. Alright, 50 frames, 40. As long as it is above 40, it's going to keep me in my G-Sync on my monitor. I don't necessarily need it to be like super high FPS. Oop. I do like to have 60 plus if I can swing it. So let's find out. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck with it. We're gonna leave that auto. I'll leave that all. The only reason I even enabled these settings is for the motion blur disabling. All right.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
What's his name? Pearson? Yeah, that's right. Pearson.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right, let's head out.
Oh, crap. Oh, I gotta answer this phone call. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, the old microphone real quick. Microphone. Right. Drink. And I really am a fat kid. I gotta go probably get some food in a bit. On one hand, I'm a fat ass, but on the other hand, I haven't had more than just a couple bites of food today, so should probably eat something.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid. Ah! Oh, watch it. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Let me out the damn camera. The button to leave the cinematic camera is not working. Oh, this goofy ass game. If it got the same attention as Grand Theft Auto, there would be no parallel. One of the best games ever made. No contest. But you can't shit on it. Yeah, see, you're supposed to hit the same button as cinematic camera. Alright, whatever. Hopefully it kicks us out automatically when we get there.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
Oh,
No
they're
wind
finally
at
work.
all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something.
Let's see.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your
How can you
horse.
tell? How can you
The
not?
gun will
That's a
scare
fucking
everything
non-answer
around.
and a half. How can you not tell? Hmm?
Well, there's no point setting off without that bow. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. Crouch down a bit. You see the tracks?
I think so.
I do just
Maybe
needs it.
not.
Focus. Let's keep moving.
That's how you do that. I had forgotten.
Snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods. Stop running. You're making too much noise. Shh. Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. You can pull back quite hard. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Got my arrow back, arrow back, arrow back. Arrow. No shit.
Watch yourself,
That's good.
or we'll scare them all off.
That's it. Whew, done.
Okay, that'll do it. I think that's all we can carry.
I think they are lower quality when they bleed out.
You
You
pick up
catch
one,
them
I'll get the other.
quick
You
enough.
sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab
You
the other one.
catch them quick enough, then you can keep them a higher quality pelt and stuff. Schmauenhof.
Pretty good hunt there, boy. Okay, boy. Get him.
Good hell, it's so bright in the snow. Let me see. I think I had my gamma and stuff turned up a bit for a different game. Let me see if I can turn it down for this one a bit. See if that helps any.
Ready to head back when you are.
Sure. I just need to finish up here. Come on then. Let's head back. Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. He must be real hungry. Stay well back.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Cut up here, off the trail.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
But you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys!
Hitch next to mine. We don't want him running off.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
We'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there.
Because you wouldn't let me put it on the table yet, filthy cunt.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Da dum da 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 dum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Well, I think that's a good place to take a quick break and grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Go ahead and get on the horse.
Come on, boy.
Put her into cinematic mode, I think. It lets me. I think it automatically goes after being AFK for a bit, so yeah. I will be back shortly. I'll probably just go ahead and stuff the stream on the old intermission real quick. People don't tune in after I said I'll be right back and wonder why I'm just sitting here doing nothing. All right. I have returned. Ate me some shrimp with marinara sauce and had a few little smokies. Oh man. Tried to inhale a piece of it apparently. Right. Let's see. I'll probably leave the horse over here.
Good work, boy.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. I fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now!
Oh, poor Mike,
You
guys.
fools
It's
punching
sensitive.
each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, The only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Hold up here. Hold.
Yeah, hold!
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden... just out... the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You two, get up there and keep us covered.
Sure thing.
Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Come on, get past me, dum-dum. He walks slower if he's behind you on that sequence, I believe. I cannot recall for sure, but I believe that is the case.
It's steep here. Careful.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
Like there's already like a path. It's like, who the hell came down here in front of her? It's like in movies when you can see like tracks, like you can tell they've done a lot of takes because there's been like multiple tracks and shit.
Come on, follow me.
Funny.
Get in cover, Arthur.
Mike.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. We don't have time to debate this.
Okay, fine. You make the move.
He'll have we last one of each bastard. Go at them! Ah!
It's Dutch's boys!
That ain't nice. Slow down, bastards! The lot of you! You think you can take us? You boys are a goddamn joke.
There's one up on the water tower.
You're done this time, boys.
I held the water tower up. Enemy.
This is where
Got his head. Wrecked him.
Look out! We got more in those cabins to the right.
There's like a button on controller to like take cover, but I don't know what it is on the old mouse and keyboard. Controls, play mapping. Let's see. Or not a button? Do you just crouch? To the Google machine, I suppose. Deliver load. Hello. Well, that's useful. Not a damn. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I found it. Let's test her out, shall we? Aha! We got it.
There's no hiding in those cabins.
Dude, bro was not hiding in shit. So it's kind of a funny concept to loot while you're like. Okay, it won't let you. I wonder if that was always the case or if they changed it, because I remember they only had like a set amount of time to loot after the fighting and stuff before, so I always started a little bit early.
Everything we can from them.
Because you have to leave.
You recognize any of them, Dutch? Of course.
Maybe not. I know some places it gives you enough time.
About his numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in.
Also, I vaguely recall, can't remember off the top of my head, but I know there was a few relatively easy to obtain, like gold bars and stuff, that are totally worth getting in single mode. I don't think any of them are in the same place in the oh, okay, I thought he was picking them up. I don't think any of them are in the same place in the multiplayer because, you know, obviously they're trying to squeeze all the money they can out of you, and so try to not make it easy. You can actually maybe only even buy them. What the hell are these clowns? Get over the damn cover.
Alright, kick them off as they come out of the trees. They're hiding in the trees.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looting over here. Not a dead eye. Smoke a cigar. Rip. I love the Viva La Dirt League like parodies of this.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
What are my buttons? There we go.
Arthur, get over here.
Get up, Dutch. I'm looting, damn it. Y'all interrupted my looting.
We don't have time to mess around.
Funny, he keeps saying like, "Hurry up, we gotta go," and then like you're fine, like you have time. Unless they changed it, you got time to like loot and everything. Especially over here where like they come running at you because there's such a density of bodies right over here. Especially in the beginning, it makes a big difference. But at the same time, it's not that hard to make money. So. Not a huge deal, but we're going to loot them, alright? We're going to loot them. Gotta do it, damn it. We gotta. What the? Stuck there for a minute. Couldn't move. Weird. Oh, ow. Why'd that hurt? Yeah, 1 second. Why is this telling me? Alright, got her fixed. Must have patched it. I used to be able to quick loot by sprinting and then right when you're like standing on their body, hitting the loot button. Maybe I just don't have the timing down properly like I used to, but you could just quick loot, wouldn't go through the animation. Y'all gonna thank me later, all this good shit I'm getting. Huh. Wonder if I was just far enough away from him. Maybe I bugged it? Or maybe they changed it. Maybe they made Dutch shut up after like a few times of saying, get over here. Yeah, shut your dying mouth, Dutch.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Smells good. Come on. Our name's Bill.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here. Proud of you boys. All of you. Not a man
Yeah, but you got a big fucking horse, bro.
fellas. Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Run in, run in.
home?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Come on, you little bitch. Quit your running.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not close enough.
What the hell did I do? Ah, shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Oh, God, no.
Let's see what goodies you got.
This is very kind of you.
Shit!
Come on, game. What the fuck? Pick him up.
Come on.
Sucks his horse gets away. It'd be nice to have an extra horse. I mean, you know, realistically, you'd think it'd be nice to have a bunch of extra horses to either sell for a fair bit of money or
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You
have
don't
his
know your
backups.
name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. Let me go. I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico. Please, mister.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Please, I'll do anything. Have a heart, mister. Oh, God, please, no.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
motherfucking Morgan. Arthur Morgan. Badass. Don't take no shit from nobody.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys. Good work.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. You shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp.
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you were trading him his last rides. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem.
Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on.
What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me. Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Whoa there.
Hey, control that horse. Watch out! Whoa!
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Oh, 1 second. Getting some weird frame stuttering. I gotta check and see if this is running at high priority on the old processor. Should be good. Maybe? Hello? Freaking froze on me. I think it might just be on my end because it looks like the stream's still going. Okay, whoop, there we go.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
I intended for him to jog, but apparently he was like, run! Run!
Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to it. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
The fan keeps ramping up and then winding down. Let me figure out what the hell that's all about. Let me open my fan curve profile program. Alright. It's acting like it should be. I don't know why it's ramping up and down. I mean, it's not acting like it should be. It's set to how it should be.
I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Don't know why I got off the horse. Yeah, how to do that. Oh, it's items.
That includes you,
that.
Arthur? Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit, no! What? God! Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Where did you find that moral shit? It's fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Yeah, for the train on foot instead of, you know, your horses that you were just on.
Here we go! Pull me up! Oh shit! I'm slipping!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna loot real quick. Hold on.
Arthur, who's going?
Can't remember how to do this. Hopefully it tells me. Ah, you son of a bitch.
I'll blow your face off.
Come on, let's get to the front. We have to stop this train.
I don't know nothing about it. I don't know if it was something that was intentionally done, but I'm fairly certain part of the wire goes on the negative and part goes on the positive, so it I think you just didn't set it to the one. Maybe it only needs positive, who knows.
How you doing there?
I'm okay.
Maybe what they're trying to illustrate is they just didn't connect it tightly enough or something. Who knows? Take out your fucking pistol, you goddamn moron. Seriously, what the fuck, game? Pretty sure I hit my teammate. Yeah, because that's how trains stop instantly.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
There better be some money at the end of this.
Wrecked him.
These bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car in the back, right?
Yeah, he's pushing on me.
Holy shit, seriously?
You okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an army. Who is this?
Good kid.
Shoot him.
Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Damn it. I thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey! There's the other boys. You done messed with the wrong guy. Watch it! Move them ahead!
All right. Finish those sons of bitches. Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
Hold on, damn it, I'm looting. How are we supposed to fund the camp without any goodies?
What are you doing? Get over here.
I'll shoot you, Dutch.
Yes,
Shoot
let's
you.
get the money and go. We got some fellas holed up in this last car. Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. Listen up. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now
Here we
light
go.
the fuse.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Yeah, you'd want to be back further than that. This is where all that blast force is directed outward in one direction.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
I don't know. They're waiting on me anyway. I don't know why they fucking budged. They're just
Look
gonna
at this
stand there and wait.
place. It's like a palace.
Well, now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Well, thank God. Come on.
Take these here bucket lounge.
Are you done in there?
No, I will shoot you. You don't shut the fuck up while I'm looting, goddammit.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Funny how they cover their faces, but they'll use like each other's names and shit.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any
Just
bright
leaves
ideas? I
three
kill all
dudes here
three.
with one person.
So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Said quick. If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
Maybe I can loot in peace now without being bitched at every 10 seconds. Shit. Just kick it.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch. Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Get us out the stream.
Hey, watch out for the rock.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Okay,
Was
let's
me.
take a look.
Hosea.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Lifting
Shut
the
up.
whole ass
Just saying.
wagon.
Say less. Pick the wheel up.
That's not how that goes on.
Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Yep.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the Heartlands. To good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our blockheaded driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
The Driscolls?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... well, I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yep.
I always get it.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Come on, hop on.
Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
I can tell her what's what.
Got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book. Hi, Dutch. Mr. Master.
Oh, Arthur, my boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Get the fuck out of the way. God damn, Dutch, you alright? Let's see. I know as you go through the story, you've got to unlock stuff. Well, I guess it's only the first time. I guess I've got it all unlocked now.
I've been better. You'll be okay. Hey,
I
Karen.
don't know. Start with that, and then we'll see. I think I like to change up a few things.
How's it going?
Arthur gambling hat. Stick with that one. I like that one. Got a nice outfit all figured out for my online character. I don't think they're the same. There's not like the same options, I think. I think there's a way to like use an alternative look on certain things too. I can't remember how to do that. I can't remember. I don't know. Never know what I want to go with or stick with. Wrangler rest. I don't like how these button up. Which is why I thought I remembered like an alternative way, like rolled sleeves and button collar, shit like that. With certain. Oh, there we go. That's the modify button. Collar. There we go. Okay. I actually think I like this shirt better with the button collar. I don't like him to have it all buttoned up. Good enough.
Hosea. Have any luck out there? Oh, a few bits and pieces. Robbed a drunk who wanted to fight.
Oh man, I forgot a bunch of these unlocked here.
No, not Arthur. Also, a couple of morons threatened to lynch me. So, I ran away, came back, robbed them. Good lad. How about you? A few bits and pieces. Nothing that exciting. Not yet, at least.
It's always a lot of fun. I remember, you know, I'm obviously a long ways from it now, but you can upgrade like the wagon and shit. That was always fun getting it all decked out to, you know, have like all the various functionality it offers. Put $1 in there. I think there's various things you can do to help out
Good
too.
morning, Arthur.
One of them being this, one of them's like feeding the horses. It's kind of just a fun little immersion thing. I don't know. Not the exciting gunsling and robbing, but I always still had a lot of fun with it. Damn, I got it's a gold cattleman revolver? What the hell? It's just been a while since I played. I forgot all what I got.
Pearson, I'm famished.
It's coming! It's coming!
What up, poser? Whatever his name is. I can't remember. Like Sprouser. But still your drink.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
This all I got for you. Just make sure it goes into the pot and not your pocket.
Oh, shit. I think I was selling them.
It all counts, Pearson.
Oh, maybe not.
Good job, Mr.
I think you sell it, but it like goes to the fund for the camps.
Morning,
specifically,
Mr.
maybe?
Morgan.
I don't know. I remember always pretty much offloading all of it because you get so much while you're out hunting and shit. It's worth like freeing up the space or whatever.
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent fella behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
Like the worst spot to leave them tied up. Standing
That
up.
would be enough for me to have a couple of bites.
Speaking of bites, oh, there we go. Have some stew. He just drops the spoon on the ground. Yeah, fortified health core.
Cruel bastards. Tying me up right by the boot.
That's because we know what we're doing, buddy. That'll break your ass. I might be misremembering, but I thought you could grab one of these drinks out of here too.
Can I lick your plate when you're
Yeah,
done?
yeah, there we go. Fortify all them cores.
I won't even ask what's in this.
Bill Williamson. Leaves that hanging around.
How is
Dear
my
Leonard.
food coming along, Mr. Pearson?
Do you want it cooked right or not?
Just give it a second. If you want to read this, you can pause it and read her real quick. I can go read it right now. Ooh, whiskey. Don't mind if I do.
We need to hunt for some better meat.
Didn't mean to call my horse into the camp.
Good morning, Arthur.
Thought there was another chore that you could do around here.
Another day.
Anybody want to play some poker? Nope. Alright, fine. I'll have to go to town to play poker, I guess. It's kind of like a lame way to get money, but also kind of fun is to just, I mean, not necessarily lame, but like getting, going and gambling or whatever. You know, you could like save the game and load it if you lose money. Play again. Why the devil is the old, I could like feed the horses as a chore and stuff too. That dude just have a schizophrenic moment? I hope you choke on it. Please don't hurt me.
Hey,
What you doing, fellas? What you doing?
You okay? Yeah.
Bathroom real quick. Well, they didn't say nothing. Yeah, Aaron farted and blew their nose and shit. Just do you. There's the other chore things. I don't know if they were always marked with a little dot like that, but they were. Then I forgot what the hell it was.
Is that food gonna be ready soon?
Oh, I see the X. Okay.
Don't forget, lift with your knees.
But yeah, I don't know if it was always a
Good job, Arthur.
dot. If it was, then I missed it, or it was something else, and they changed it. Ooh, did I? Let's see what that here says. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, got some dead eye by helping out. Okay, all right. I think it was always you could do one hay bale, you could chop all the logs in that pile. You could take a couple of bags over. I think there was something with a water bucket too, maybe.
Hello?
Have a lovely meal, folks.
Ooh, damn.
Morgan.
We just keep hitting them levels. Wait. Oh, it is genuinely more comfortable to play with the controller. I'm not sure why some of those interaction prompts weren't working with the controller before. Maybe it was just a goof. Maybe it was a glitch. I'm gonna grab it again and give it another shot. Rest my arms in my lap here. Oh shit, you can do another hay bale. Oh, that was just one. Oh shit, another feeding point clear over here.
Hello.
Don't forget about me. I'm starving. Oh, great.
What? Just hides the bucket. Like, yeah, you know, I was over in a different spot, but I put it over here. I don't want. Good luck finding it, assholes.
Just gotta force it down.
That was all the chores. I think at the back of the old wagon over here, where the bullet-looking icon with it's like grayed out with an exclamation. I think it's because I haven't unlocked this part of it yet. Alright, donated all our goodies, put a little bit of money in the thing. So here, I find out, I think this is like hunting or something. Maybe not. Can't remember. See, there's this damn. Why is it fucking with me? If I hold right click. Hold on, I gotta look up what the hell is going on here. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I didn't even think about this until I read it because it's almost never an issue. But I have an elite controller with the hair trigger to where like it only pulls halfway. So like even though that whole bar lights up, if I just pull it a little bit, you have to pull it like all the way. It's obnoxious.
Ow! Oh, oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder
Hey,
Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
3 young women.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization.
Looks like
Feels
she's
like
40.
weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
Whoa!
No, I left my shit. Why does it do that? I hate that it leaves your shit behind. It's like I had it on my fucking back on purpose. Goddamn game.
Go right here. It's quicker. Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Ah, this is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
You don't say.
Every time.
How do I... Oh, there it is.
You can do it, Arthur.
Come here, you little shit.
See, Uncle, that is a gentleman.
You little bastard.
Come on now.
Come on, you piece of shit. You're walking away from me.
Hey, now.
Oh, I just lead it back. Thought I had to, like, comment or whatever.
Come here.
I guess you just lead it, yeah.
Easy.
I don't know why he's granting the rope slack. Horse is following me.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
I'll go back and whistle my damn horse
Fairy
first.
godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart.
I think as soon as in the mini map it shows up in a light color.
And you haven't, you repulsive old
I
lizard.
think that's when you can
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of
whistle
you.
for it.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here,
Whoa.
I
What the? Oh, well, that's shitty. This game. God damn it.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Alright, well, while we're here, I'm gonna get my fucking shit off my horse at least. Maybe?
You're all right, boy.
Maybe you can't. Maybe it doesn't let you for this mission. Maybe that's why it shit on me before. Let's see. Yeah, and that icon for my stuff over here is gone. Wow, that's obnoxious as fuck. Goddamn you, game. I want my shit, motherfucker. Remember that being a problem on the multiplayer too. You'd have to make sure you had your shit equipped sometimes. Oh, yep, see, it won't even let you whistle very more.
Ladies, that's a song.
Go right here. Quick. So I don't go down there no more. This little horse lives outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair, 2 feet tall. Cracking her pants, pay for it all. I had a girl in Berryville. Can't get here 'cause she won't stay still.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Won't take less than $7.
Oh, shit, the horses! This is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on.
Lumbago, really?
Oh, sorry. I had to scratch my ear and fix my headset. Oh.
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one. It's over there.
Maybe little shit.
There we go. Hey, hey!
It says, or you can write it, but it won't let me actually on it. Oh, there we go. Weird. It fucked with me last time, but worked this time.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. Bet your pulp. Lizard?
Well, blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. Chair's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, well, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Can't believe it. What the heck do you want? Quit
You get the
this,
fuck out of my way, asshole. That's what I want.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. A cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Well, I know what the smell is.
Oh, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Well, look at this. A jaw harp.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers.
Get some rum. Get some rum.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly? Huh?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me!
Get your hands off of her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you
Mid-40s,
a friend of
you mean?
his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I'm getting what I paid for.
friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
Oh, game. Take it easy.
Wasting my time.
I heard the bloop here on the. What the hell, mouse? Where the shit did my mouse go? Christopher, hello. How are you doing?
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him?
B3E
Not very well.
with the follow. Appreciate
okay?
it.
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Hope everything's okay up there?
Let's see if I can loot him. Give me a loot. Yeah. Huh. 70 cents. Damn, you got nothing in you, brother? Shit.
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah!
Just a word at the end of my gun.
Get back here right now!
I love the Viva La Dirt League. Like, you know, logic videos where they're like pointing out how like people are like, "Hey, I saw that." The fuck out of my way, you stupid asshole.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please, pull me up. Please. Please.
All right, come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Here.
You idiot.
Just keep murdering shit on it.
So,
birds and chickens and shit. Ah, rodent. Stuff that in my bag.
Girl. Yeah.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
There was a way to jog instead of sprint. It's like sprint or walk. That's it. That's all you got. It's 2 modes. Oh, it's a pepper dog. Come see me, pepper dog. Let me see you, pepper dog.
Hello, boy.
Let me pet you.
Move on out of here,
I wish to pet you, Peppo.
beef-headed bastard.
Come on, let me pet you.
Hey, boy.
Keep it moving.
Excuse you, sir. I have a dog to pet. You can just wait your damn turn.
Oh, well.
Another round. Hey, all right, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it easy,
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Oh yeah, good old fashioned bar fight.
These bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools. Who are you fools, huh? I'll beat this whole town if I have to. Oh, please stop!
They'll be down a while, huh?
You're gonna wreck
Knock them the fuck out.
What the hell's going on?
greaser.
That's it! I'm through with you!
Yeah, I get like I
He ain't getting up from that. Javier could use some help, Morgan.
My goddamn hat.
Hey, tough guy. Get off me! You want some too, huh?
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Go on,
Yeah!
What you scared of?
Don't take that from him!
You okay there, Arthur?
Yeah!
Yeah, I got this son of a bitch.
Come on!
Pretty damn sure the old block button was X, but it did not seem to be working.
You're going down. You're going down in the mud.
Put his face in the mud.
Knock his head off!
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much
Bounty
money the
hunters?
government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
You are all muddy. Guess we best go get cleaned up.
Welcome back. Oh, it's, you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Oh yeah, this is what I chose.
extra help there.
Sure, why not?
You can just leave it to me now. Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay? You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know.
So, how are you doing?
Yes, not too bad.
Life can always be worse.
Yes, I know.
Been a while since I've been able to relax like this.
Oh, really? Oh, you do feel tense. It was nice meeting you.
The hell's my hat?
How it goes.
Still in here. The hell is that on the ground? Piece in the window.
Hello.
Which one of you motherfuckers got my hat? Oh, there. Found my hat.
Oh my God!
So it goes.
Come on.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a
Good
dime.
evening to you.
Give me something. I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Come on. Read all about it.
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Evening, pardon.
Hey, brother.
You well, then?
I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
He just needs a hug.
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember, with kindness.
All right, bye.
Evening.
Come on, sir. Try to remember.
What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I'd prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me, and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Well then. Well, all right then. Got ourselves a camera. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah. Can't call my horse from all the way over here. Do I have to seriously run back?
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, that's what been said.
Maybe I can borrow this horse. Get my horse. Oh, it's wet.
Jesus!
I'm here.
So that train that got robbed up in the Grizzlies had Mr. Cornwall's car on it, apparently. Howdy. I'm glad you're doing the right thing.
Thanks.
Guess I'm running. Shit. Running. Not letting me bring my damn horse behind us on the wagon was a real shitter. Run, fucking train's coming. Well, I guess we're leveling our stamina by running, at least. There's that. Oh shit, there's a wild one. Ooh. There's a nice black one with a white spot on his head too. Don't know if I'm gonna actually manage this, but let's give her a shot, shall we? Oh, you son of a bitch!
There we
I got him. What the? Oh yeah.
Okay, easy.
Okay.
Shh, you're all right.
Come on.
No, wait. Whoa, wait.
Where'd he go? Come on now, just want a nice horse.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, it's call to her. That's how wild horses work.
I ain't
They
gonna hurt
understand
you.
English.
Don't worry. Calm
Yeah,
down.
don't worry about that rope around me.
Easy. Come on now, easy. We're easy now.
Oh, you filthy cunt.
Hey, wait, where you going?
You should just shoot it and get some horse meat. That'll probably work about as well. Fuck my goddamn life. Me, you moron.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Long time, boy.
Get that fucking horse. Well, damn, they had like $10 when I left. They got almost 60 now. Shit. I assume it's missions. More money. Seriously? Go grab the fucking moron.
Arthur.
Looking good. Huh?
You're okay, boy. There you go, boy.
And buy me a brush. Brush my. I think I will call it there for the night and get a few hours of sleep before I gotta take my kids to school, and then later again tomorrow morning. Hopefully after the internet's been fixed.
I love the girls. But my lord, they complain a lot. I mean, I've known worse than this. I was born into worse than this.
Yeah, see, that's what I should have had, but I left without what I had put on my back. God damn it. Let's see.
And here, we've usually got
And then you sleep here.
we usually ain't scared.
Morning, I'll sleep till morning. I get 5 hours sleep. That's about good enough. About what I get in real life. 4 or 5 hours. It's a decent night's rest. Alright, wait, what did I say? Yeah, it was like. Alright then. Let's give her a manual save just to be safe. 2.6%, 2.67. Well, thanks for hanging out. Anybody who's hopped in and hung out for a bit. We will catch you guys next time. Should be about 7 or so hours from now, give or take. Hopefully, internet guy comes early and gets our problems all squared away. Don't want to be waiting for long. We will catch you then.